All right. Oh boy. I go on my channel, I check like my recent stream, and I noticed that the one of the videos which has 18, like literally typed 18 plus, has more views than all my others videos. That's kind of funny. Woo! Alright. That was me. And all it. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, let's rock. So today's objective is to reach 1,000 people by the end of tonight. If we're not able to, well, rest in peace, I guess. But that's gonna be the objective. So we're gonna be utilizing the space of all these islands. One, two, and perhaps these, and more. And to do so, I need a coffee. Give me 2 seconds. Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey! I am Steel! Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey! I am Steve! Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey! I am Chicken Jockey! Woo! Intense steel chicken jockey. Intense steel chicken Kentucky. I am. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Chicken jockey, flint and steel. I am back. All right. What did I miss? Sell, 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 sell. Fuck! For real? I was literally busy. Oh damn, yeah, I gotta... If you wanna be my lover. Do 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 do. Okay, that's kind of fucking annoying. What did I put a stockpile here of all places? Flint and steel, chicken jockey. I am steel. Dude. What's up, Eddie? Play schedule 1. I'm sorry, I'm not a loser. I'm really sorry. It's really hard. Chicken jockey. I have no more rocks. No! Get his ass. Take him down. That's what I thought. Flint, steel, chicken, Chucky.
kind of want to. I'm surprised with 10% tax, they're not like at least 90%. Also, they have a beautiful home. Okay, they don't have any storage anymore again. Okay. Because I have too much wood. Let me try to close this guy. What we could do... Will I put more Ballistica here? I'm kinda like... Oh, nice. Damn, he doesn't even sell rocks anymore. Thirty rocks. I'm not sure, but I think it's 280. I guess not. Is it wait, where is the mason? Okay, nobody is working in the mason. Any reason why? Damn. That answers the question. Is there any other useless? There you go. Fuck the tax. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be enough. I'm just not sure how shall I. feel like this is kind of like the best. It was the best actually. It looks super, super nice. Okay, who's shooting? Do they have a... Okay, so they're gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, how... I wonder if it's gonna make a difference if I put it here. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm stupid. That's gonna be a nice addition. Damn. Well, that's gonna be the resource that's gonna be the most needed. The rocks. Oh. They do be starting to be hungry. There you go. Next stream. Next stream, I'm trying to get 2,000 citizen. There's achievement on Steam for this game. For like, I think it's 4 or 3,000 for like the second best achievement, and it's 5,000 for the God achievement. And then I'm gonna switch game. I'm probably gonna go schedule 1. I mean, I will go schedule 1, but I'm waiting for the update with the raids. So it's gonna be fun because I've already kind of explored all the thing about schedule 1. Right now we are at 225 on 1,000 of what I need for my achievement of the night. They start to be hungry, so we're gonna increase the number of farms. You can see here. Whoop, I have no more food. That's all in the market. I could unlock the market so they can take the food, but yeah. But basically, I need to keep these up higher. I'm gonna unlock the market so they can pick up from the market. I wonder if I can put my chat kind of like hiding. I'm gonna make it smaller a little bit and put it right here. That looks better. What I could also do Oh, there he is. There's the big guy. What's the double of 85? There we go. Let's go! Woo! Rocks, dude. Nice. And I'm gonna buy all your meat and fishes and swords. There you go. You know what does that mean? That means I can buy a new house for my little fuckers. I don't think he's gonna like the blacksmith though. Oh shit, okay, they eat all the meat and the fishes. What's up? I've been having a big head dash, if it's the right way to say it. So I couldn't be streaming during the day, but at least I'm here tonight. I don't know what hour it is for you, Guzongna, but yeah. Guzogna. Gna. Please. There you go. So today, today's objective is to get 1,000 citizen. And tomorrow I'm gonna try to get 2,000. Until I get all the achievement on Steam. Yep, I should have started sooner, but whatever, I kind of like... But I need another library for sure. What if I just remove this, and I put a big ass library here? That would be a nice idea. Damn, 10,000. This guy is motivated for sure. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Bye-bye! Yeah, there's a way to cheese the AI. Let's try something. All right. I made the text a little bit smaller so we can... I don't know if it's gonna make any difference, but... He also he had a lot of archers on towers, and they look like they do more towers than archer towers. Interesting. That actually, that's quite interesting because I always assumed the archer towers does more damage. Do they make enough food? I think I'm gonna be able to. I mean, I'm gonna play for 5 hours, so I will not be surprised. And there's no threat. There's literally just dragons and 5 Vikings. It's always with objective, you know, that kind of fuel you to play a game. Just as an example, Minecraft, right? Oh damn. Minecraft is literally a game about objective and creating your own set of rules. Like you're like, okay, well I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna build that, I'm gonna kill that. I know, I think I remember you had a problem with the Vikings that still raid you even though you literally like finished the year 200. I wonder if I should put... Yep, let's do that. I'm just gonna put a bunch of road here. Oh, no rocks. Do you have rocks on you? 12 rocks? Damn, what the fuck is going on? Okay, you guys can eat whatever. Whatever. Yeah, for sure. 1 a.m. It's pretty late for you. Well, nice seeing you though. I hope you sleep well. Oh, that scared me. Goal! The fucking meta of the game. Damn, it's starting to give me rocks. I like this. And meat. Okay, motherfuckers, pay the taxes. That's what you get. Ah, they're not happy.
Okay, you know, that's the kind of thing I'm kind of like not sure what should I do. Damn! I saw here the guy literally has around like 40 rocks at best, and I was at 3 rocks to be able to buy the apartment block. Hmm. That's gonna be complicated because I need to. Yep, there we go. Now we need to change the place of the mason. And I could literally put it here. Oh, wait. Shall I put more bread? Let's put more bread. Mason, you're gonna get out of there. This guy can be removed.
Ah? I'll put it here for now. What the fuck? There's a row house here. I didn't even know there were a row house here. Damn. What a shitty home to live in. No! What the actual fuck? It's like they always know where to attack. No, no, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me talk to this guy first. Alright. There we go. And now let me buy all the rocks he has. Everything, thank you. And the meat. Do you have meat? Meat, fish. Thank you. And that's it, thank you. Okay, a farm. What a bunch of fuckers. Okay, this guy's gonna fall. Check this shit out. Ah! Fuck you! Get wrecked! Well, I think this guy is also gonna fall. Probably not. Nah, he got lucky. They're all like mid-life. It's too dark to see, but yeah, this guy's almost dead. If only like they add more of them. Okay, this guy's gonna fall for sure. There is no way he survive. Oh, what? He's gonna withstand it. Damn! That's really unfortunate. Oh, bad idea. You shouldn't have got back to your ship. Okay, they're just gonna fell on their exit. That's kind of like... Oh my god, that's... I should have... What's their skills? 88, 98, 99. Maybe if they're all like 100%, even at 100%, I don't even think. It's kind of hard to tell. My mom is. She's watching a YouTube video in the background. That's a really good place to be because you can gather fish here and here. Yep, that was a really good place. What the? Okay, get his ass, get his ass. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, well, we're not gonna get the meat, but whatever. Damn!
All right. I'm gonna make another coffee. Another one. Another one. I'm back. 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 Bucket, 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 like a bucket, like a bucket. Okay, almost enough. I need. I just need rocks. I can build another house. Also, I'm gonna be able to decrease the tax. Never mind. I'll build a house and then decrease the tax. There you are. I was waiting for you, baby girl. Oh yeah. Sexy. Oh yeah. Give me some of that, baby girl. Oh shit, I just received a text. Let me check. What? I do have enough. Oh, I don't have any wood anymore. Wait, can I? I get my wood back. Wait, Inyasha sold you. Where's all my? Oh, the fisherman. I kind of forget about that. I just built that. Damn, I'm a fucking moron. I guess it's not gonna hurt if I just do that. Girl, I know, I know, What does that mean? Oh, not fully staffed. Yeah, wait until I get my new house. There's probably gonna be new stuff. No! What do you mean? No staff? What? Okay, wait.
If you're a pro that paints, the real question is
Oh shit, ads?
Get everyday low prices on bare paint, stains, and primers only at the Home Depot. And pros get up to 20% back in rewards with our Pro Extra Paint loyalty program. That's how pros do more. Visit homedepot.ca/bearpro.
Copyright free music.
12 hours of free music. Thank you very much. Okay, I need more houses. There's not enough people for the number of job. I'm a poor motherfucker! I'm a poor ass bitch! Wait, you guys lost all your wood? What the actual fuck? Wait, I'm quite confused right now. Why is it at 4? They
Is
were
he
at.
back?
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Hello, Trills.
Hello.
Wait, let me put you on my on my. Wait. Hey, dude, where you've been? Wait.
Did nothing productive. Just been relaxing, haven't bothered joining.
Weren't you like at school or something?
Well, yeah, but we've been off for like the last week.
Damn.
But yeah, I've been doing all that. I'm
Well.
only here for 5 minutes, unfortunately.
Ah, shit. Okay, then. It's fine.
Why? What is it?
I mean, we updated the server a lot. We've worked on a new boss system, me and Preston.
Oh, what is it?
So basically, you know, like the mod boss of mass destruction.
Hmm.
I did a script on Linux where it spawns the boss of mass destruction in an arena that Preston bought.
Oh, like bought it with like real life money.
Real life money. And basically, what it does, there's a chance for like there's ranking. So there's Wolf. Do you know One Punch Man, the anime?
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, there's rank Wolf, Tiger, Demon, Dragon, God. God, which is the strongest, and Wolf, which is the weakest. All right.
Hmm.
When you fight level like a dragon to a demon, or a dragon to a god, my bad, you have a chance to drop a coin which has custom armor that Preston also bought.
Oh, okay.
And basically, these armor are stronger than like all the other armors, but it's really hard to get because the bosses at this level just shoot to one-shot you. But if you're a paladin, you might like maybe take 4 hits at best.
I actually did. I did try and join and it wouldn't work, but that was like weeks ago. I don't know what was going on.
Probably an update issue, unless you tell me already updated.
I mean, in CurseForge, it said I didn't update it, that updated it, and it still wouldn't.
Oh, wait, I think
Work.
you won the
Work.
giveaway of last month.
I want to give away.
Yeah, we started like, well, we stopped because the server kind of like lose traction. I had priorities on something else, like for example streaming, but we were giving a free shiny randomly each month to 2
Oh.
players. Yep. I'll
And I won.
Yeah, you want. Basically, what I do is I just take the player's files and I just like I check how many there is, and I put like some random dice that goes up to like the max number, and then it tells me which player wins at the end. And if the player doesn't like
Well,
present,
that's good.
I'm not gonna be able to like give it right now, but eventually when you're gonna be I'm gonna be available and you're gonna be back in the server and everything's gonna be operating like properly, we're gonna be able to. I'm gonna be able to like give you the
Yeah.
shitty. So basically, how it works whenever we're gonna do it, we're gonna go on like the website called like Random Pokemon, right? And we're gonna roll. You're gonna have 3 rolls. If you decide to use a roll, you cannot go back if we roll again. If you don't like the 2 Pokemon in front of you. Does that make sense?
Ah, okay. Yeah.
You have a chance. You have a chance to get a legendary, as you can get 3 like shitty Pokemon.
Oh, okay. That's
So
nice.
it's really random. It's a nice feature, I think, because it makes the player like wanting to stick in the server, right?
Yeah. But that's really cool. That's good.
What about you? Anything new?
No, not really. Other than I've started going to the gym
Oh,
and trying to get my life back together.
okay.
But other than that, no. I just genuinely completely forgot that all this existed for a wee while.
You forgot about us?
Didn't forget about this. I just forgot that like a server existed because I haven't played in so long.
Fair enough, I guess.
I tried to load in. I tried to load in and now it's not working. What? Okay. I think I broke something again.
It's not impossible that there's an update or something like that. There's always a stupid update with our mod pack. There's always bugs we need to fix. There's
Usually it's me breaking everything.
There's a TV mod also if you want to watch YouTube on the server eventually.
TV.
Like,
Oh wow.
You can watch Twitch. You can put a picture if you want. Obviously, if I mean, it's not your type, but if you put something appropriate, we're gonna take your TV back. But
Yeah, obviously.
yeah. So, but to get the TV, you need to fight the boss at max level. So if you need like the coin that drops, and it's really rare, and someone can just take it and fucking get his own TV.
Give me about a year and I might be able to do that.
Well, if we're able to like spam kill the boss, which is gonna be really hard because they just do so much damage. Also, there's people that was like kind of cheesing it. That what they were doing is they were dying, and they were like warping to the boss. So what I did is I put a cooldown of a minute. If you die and you die again and you try to warp, you need to wait a minute. So the boss
Okay,
has
yeah,
the time
that sounds
to
good.
regenerate, and it's not that easy to just cheese the boss. We're trying to put a maximum of anti-cheese measures, so there's no bullshit with the boss.
Yeah, I just tried to join. It said received blah 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 blah, and it says unknown to this client, connection lost,
You
and
probably
then a bunch of mods.
yeah, you didn't update.
It doesn't give me an update though. It says the latest version is 1.6.340
Yep.
client sided,
You're outdated.
and I have that.
Yeah, you are outdated. Let me tell you what version you need. You need 1.634.
Why do I not have that?
It's probably okay. There's a lot of like, you know, when sometimes you just change a mod manually.
Mm.
You click on the 3 dots. You click on profile options, and there's there's probably like content management. You remove that so you can like update it.
Allow content management.
No, the opposite. It needs to be unmarked.
Use system memory settings.
No. Stick with.
Oh, it's not selected anyway.
Oh, so you don't have the update? What? Okay, go back.
No, it says 1.6.30. No, 340. That's that's what I've got, and it doesn't give me an option.
What the hell? Wait. So go back.
Yeah, it's been like that for a couple of weeks. Back to where?
Okay, well actually, you know what? Just you want to like keep your settings?
I mean, I'm sure I can fix them again.
Yeah, well, you know,
They're probably gonna need fixing anyway.
So you don't have like a little update like option? That I'm really surprised.
Nope.
Honest. Okay, well, I'll just reinstall it at this. I'm sorry, just reinstall it at this point.
Just delete profile.
Yeah, delete it and just reinstall it. Unless you want to keep like the Xeros minimap data.
Nah, it'll be fine.
But
Right, well, yeah, I'm doing that now. Well, it was nice talking to you. Can't stay on the call, but I might pop in if I get this working. I'll pop in.
it will be really nice if you come back more often, though.
I do plan on it now that I have more time because we're coming up to summer. There's less things to get done, so I'll probably be here if you ever need me.
No more homework.
If you ever need me, give me a ring.
Okay,
Right.
okay, alright.
See you later.
See you later,
Bye
man.
bye 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 bye. Bye.
Ooh, Trolls is back.
I wonder, where do I check? At this point, just give me all your... I mean, I have no other choices because they just don't provide any wood. It's this one. I mean, I need both of them. I'll get this one first. What? Tree wood? That's some bullshit. Alright, do I have... Okay, yeah, there's a lot of jobs. Tax collector... What do you mean 10? That's... Why 10 tax collector? Because this guy? What's the point of having more tax collector? That's some kind of bullshit. For what? No. I thought it was like 5 max. Whatever, You know what? I'm just not gonna ask too much question. Maybe there's something I don't understand about the tax collection system. Don't tell me. Come on. Oh, just enough. Just enough. We're gonna have enough for the tax collection, which I'm gonna put to 5. For some reason it's at 10. Mason, up to librarian. Okay, you know what? Let's Put the rocks at 30. Isn't it like enough? It's like a 1, 2, 3, like 3 blocks. Give me wood! Fucker! It's because I... It's hard to make joke, you need some kind of like fuel, you know what I mean? An interaction rather. You know what? I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say. Like if there's no interaction, there is no way I can make a joke. Unless like the game, like some random shit going on the game. I feel like Schedule 1's gonna be a way better game to pull up some joke and bullshit. Because there's always some there's always some stupid shit going on Schedule 1. Okay, but what if I'd rather play a chill game? What if I want to just chill on my game? Did you thought about that? I'm not. So, okay, fair, right? You're making a point. You're making a really valid point. It's just I'd rather be chill. So I'd rather having you watching me and saying some stupid stuff or whatever than dealing with 5 people in the same time. I feel it's really stressful. I've done that in the past with 8 viewers, and when they all gone, I was feeling stressful. What the fuck, dude? Why did you send this shit? Are you calling me a fat sauce? No! Put him down! Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's calling someone fat. I'm pretty sure you're fat. You're a fat loser. Bruh. No, I don't care. Oh, for real? Look how many HP he has. Okay, he's gonna die. He shouldn't have come back. Now I'm just gonna finish him. What a dumbass. Also, I think it's in your best interest that I don't get too much viewers, right? Because I'm just not gonna be able to interact. Ah, dude. Fucking destroyed the fishing. I said some bullshit in the chat. Is there the middle finger? They don't have the middle finger? They do! Woo! I guess YouTube is not that bad after all. Pretty legit, I'm not gonna lie. I remember when we were arguing with Ultra Seer. I mean, probably he didn't do that with you. But like, when I was proving my point, he was DMing me the middle finger. It's kind of weird. Alright, I guess it's not that funny. It's not that funny, actually. Not really funny. It's not really funny, honestly. It's not. Yeah, for sure, dude. He's my man. He's my boyfriend. You didn't know? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even... Kind of realized the fucked up shit he has said, so I kind of don't want to, like, enable any, like, bullshit. Ultra Series is a bitch. He's a loser. That's not even a joke, actually. I'm actually gonna do this. The dude is literally defending some bullshit. Which I'm not gonna go in detail, but I'm kind of pissed. Yep. We could increase... Wait, he doesn't have any resident neighbor? Wait, but there's literally someone here. It's a neighbor, look. Right here. Look, they're a neighbor. Shall I switch this with shall I switch this one with the house? A tiny little house. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch that with a tiny little house. With a tiny little house. With a tiny little bitch. No! They just caught cancer! Save them! No! Stop the cancer! What the fuck are you guys doing? We don't need miners, we need doctors. And they all fucking dying! Oh my god! Right now, save them! Alright, at least I saved a bunch of them. They just got the cancer out of nowhere. By the way, Eddie, I'm just saying, Trails was literally in the VC. With me 30 minutes ago. He said he's gonna probably join again more often in the server. Yep, Trails. The king of Five Nights at Freddy's. He's in the server? Fucking based? Holy shit. Okay, but we gotta work on the server. Like, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do my, like, daily stream of 5 hours. And when I'm gonna pull up, I'm just gonna work on the server directly. Like, I'm not even gonna... I gotta stop procrastinating. But at the same time... Nah, I'm not gonna justify whatever I was about to say. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica in my life. I lost a bunch of people in a span of fucking 5 seconds. Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking... I will punch someone. I will punch someone. I will punch.
I will give a punch to someone in the face. Don't mess with me. Don't fucking mess with me, Eddie. I swear to fucking God. I'm feeling dangerous as fuck right now. No, you can't leave the stream. It's not authorized. You don't have the right to leave the stream. It says you cannot leave the stream. You should have read the terms and condition before joining my server. It literally says if you leave the stream, you're getting banned. So that's kind of like part of it. Are you sure you want to do that still? Wink, wink. Alright, see you soon, Eddie. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave the stream, yeah. It's not that funny, by the way, I'm just saying. It's pretty, like, offensive, if you ask me. Holy shit, there's that everywhere. Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! He's almost dead. Get his ass! Come on. That's what I thought. What's up, Conquest? Oh my fucking God, they got the cancer again. Wait, don't move. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry, I'm getting you. Okay, please don't die! Oh my God, they all fucking die. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, I'm so pissed. Fuck, okay. You know what? Dude, I'm losing so many people. There's just not enough houses. But can I save on builders, farmers? Okay, let's remove this job, remove this job, remove this job. Let's reallocate the people's job. Okay, fishing industry. Yeah. Let's close the market for now. And let's like let the doctors, the cemetery caretakers. Yep. And when there's gonna be enough houses, I'm gonna put back this. Hey, Conquest, do you think Eddie is a fucking loser? I think he's I think he fucking suck. Alright, there's the market, man. I'm gonna be able to do we have enough wheat? I think we do have. Okay, you know what? You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. And you're fired. Y'all fired. Yo, they all down and dead. That's crazy. They need more. They need more of that. Put all the people in the graveyard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep. I'll have to give him a shiny spin wheel.
I talk about it with him, but I told him it's gonna be like another time because, yeah, well, I'm not gonna do a spin live stream. And then I mean, unless you guys want to see that in live, or more specifically, you. Whoa. I need this. I want this. Let's go. You guys don't pay any taxes, not even like peanuts, and you're still at 73. That's kind of bullshit. 72, 66, 68, 80, 91, 64, 71, 76, 72, 74. Okay. Okay, they're getting back to their normal rate. All we need is wood right now. All we need. Addy, shut up! Shut up, Addy! Don't even talk. Don't even say anything. Shut up. I don't want to hear about it. Dude, how? The actual fuck? Oh. Yeah, we have way too much rocks. Uh. No choices. Okay, who's shooting me now? I might need to work on this city. Like, it's just... We need this city. We need this... We need to build. Right? Oh, my best friend has arrived. Hey, best friend! What do we have here? So we're gonna sell all the wheat, all the coal. The wood, iron, tools. Everything I need. Am I right or am I right? Alright. Shoot him! Take him down! What I like. Okay, motherfuckers. I'm starting to run low on money. So I'm gonna tax your ass, I think. Or it's coming really soon. No! Save it! Why are you guys so happy? The Vikings, right? Oh, we have more and more people. Alright, let's re-enable this. And now we have enough. Okay, that's good. Let's go. So now they're gonna be more happy because they have a local market. Also, it's more storage, technically speaking. Wait. They need to take the graves. Yep. Yo! Only 50 wood. You guys want a tavern? What a bunch of bitch. Oh, I can technically put a tavern here. That would be nice. It would be an actual really nice place. Or right here, actually. Wait, let me think. Name seems like... Yep, that's gonna be right here. There you go. Ah, fuck the wood! I needed it for another house! Ah! The autism is getting me. What the fuck? $300, 180. I'm reaching 500, so I'm almost halfway. Fuck the villa. The villa sucks. It just gives more money, which I already make with banks and shit like that. Also, I want hard-working... I want a hard-working bee. That stupid bitch laying their ass down in their villa. Tax collector. You know what? Oh, man. I don't know. Can I just close this down? And I feel it's wasting people, the people I need.
Money. Money, 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 money. Holy shit, they don't have any rocks anymore! Holy moly! Okay. I know what to do, guys. I know exactly what to do. This is the only solution to survive this catastrophic event. Kind of want to put it here, but you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I exactly know what to do in that situation. We're gonna steal from our neighbors. Ha 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 ha. They're gonna give me the rocks. We have like... Let me try again. Okay. Check this shit out. Okay. So now we make diploma. Ah, fuck. Wait, don't build anything here. Wait, is there? He's kind of stuck. Wait, don't. Not to move. Just make the diploma and then just train the diploma and then
Oh! You. All right. Let's open negotiation. Oh damn, what a broke ass. What a broke ass bitch. Alright, I guess we're gonna help him.
It's jaw-dropping, it's eye-popping, it's gut-busting, it's showtime. Everyone agrees this show is so good! Beetlejuice, June 3rd through July 19th at the CAA Ed Mervish Theater.
There's an ad. Okay, I'm gonna give him a GIF. And I'm gonna... Okay, he needs troops, so we're gonna make troop. Chamber of War. And we're gonna Archer School. Right. Right there, I think it's the best spot. Actually, wait. Don't worry, I got you. In 2 years? Alright. I didn't know we could do that. That's gonna be a cheat code. Come on, build, build, build. Faster, 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 faster. We need to protect his ass. Also, I need to give him a gift. I'll give him like 30 rocks, 25 rocks. Make a gift. I'll give you 50 berries. I guess I need to give you wood and 25 rock. There you go. That's gonna be your gift. Don't worry, guys. It's a long-time investment. You gain their trust and then you tax them from their rocks. So they think they have the advantage, but at the end of the day, I'm the one profiting. I'm the one making money on their ass. Oh.
They max the people. Alright, the GIF is done. Unfavorable? What do you mean? I'm literally built. Motherfucker. Alright, he's starting to build. So you guys stay here in case we're making another GIF. You better have rock, because that's what I need right now, of all things. Alright, well. Whatever. Okay, you guys are done? Military training. Gonna go on here. One. He needs wall. Does he have walls? Couldn't be challenging nonetheless. What is that? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna deal with it. It's your start point. Whatever, I don't care. You're gonna pick up
30 wood. You're gonna drop 30. And berries. 10 big. And you're gonna stop doing whatever you're doing. Alright, Vikings are attacking. There you go. And this one can be closed. Alright, we're in business! Not you. Go back to the dock. No! Get his ass. Fuckers. What is that? Treasure room? Okay, he's gonna start making a dock. Dude, I'm literally helping you. Just say you're like my best friend. Come on. 25 health. Holy shit, you're not doing well. What the heck? I like blue. Kinda cool. Like stiff. How the hell? I need a house. I'm gonna take a piss. Time to pee pee.
Avvicinati, avvicinata. Vicino, avvicinati, avvicinata. E vicina, alta.
Americano è timido. Americano è timido. Americano. Americano è timido. Amico. Americano. Amico. Americano è timido.
Marito e una fidanza.
Get the
the most advanced language learning yet with Duolingo Max.
Duolingo Max! Max these nuts in your mouth, motherfucker!
Powered by artificial intelligence. Understand mistakes better. Explain my answer. AI-powered explanations designed to level up learning.
Guys. Tomorrow it's gonna be my 30 days of Duolingo. It's my 30 streak. Everybody, W's in the chat. Alright, there he is. All I need is a bunch of wood. It's so expensive, dude. All right. What a stupid decision. Is it gonna be enough? $30. Ah, dude. I just need one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's at one from what I need. Please give it to me. I beg you. Ah, he's not gonna... I'm gonna need to wait until this guy comes back. Yep. I just need one. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna try to save his bullshit. Or they even have the time to take his money. Well, I guess I just kinda bugged the Vikings. Oh no, there he is. There's the motherfucker that stole his money. He's kinda getting there. You see, if I had another... The second he pull up, he's gonna get cooked. Yep. Yep, he's getting cooked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, nope. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, I guess you lost your money, brother. Guys, this is the priority. Not the Vikings, they don't do any damage. Dude! Oh, it just gave me new people. What the fuck? Nice! Oh damn, they're really happy. Alright, that's good.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. That looks actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie, guys. The house on the pier is kind of looking sick as fuck. We can change the name of the pier? That's kind of dumb. Anyway, do you have your duck? Okay, he's building back his diplomacy. $400. I mean, yeah, it's not 400, but gonna get to 400 eventually. Another fishing hut. Okay, he's coming to me. There you go. Nice! He's gonna take me for defending him. He's gonna be like, oh, you're such a kind king. Nice! They want a bat? That's gonna be a problem. I need to figure out where I can put a bat here. Maybe here, actually. I heard something, probably this guy.
Not the wood. Not the rock either. What the fuck am I doing? Wood, rocks, meat. How about that? Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, dang. Wait. Whatever. I'll just buy 46 of yours. Okay, they want a bat. How am I gonna... How am I supposed to do that? That's gonna be really expensive on the rocks. Wait. Fuck! Motherfuckers. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. We need a big ass bat. We need it to fit in this map. The only place I see fitting will be here. Because you could put a Noria here. Yep, I have no other choices. No other choices. Actually, load. I gotta think because shit, that's so annoying. What a fucking bat. Will be here. All right. So this house gonna need to go. But we're gonna put the bat here. I kind of forget they want a fucking bat after 300. Oh my god, I feel dirty. You. No. Go away. Oh, yo, I don't have any money. Haha, getting taxed, bitch. Bitch. Kind of realize that I'm gonna need to also remove this house. It doesn't make any sense because the bat's gonna take a 3x3, right? Kind of frustrating though. Whoa, whoa, what's going on with my game? Holy shit. Alright, did you buy your duck? Why do you have 50 of the fucking... Okay, he has like 5 of them now. I need to steal your rocks. I'm gonna need to parasite another island. I'm gonna need to steal rocks. Alright, you know what? They don't have fish? I'm surprised they don't have fish. I'm gonna make a bunch of houses here. So they can like have a little house, a little temporary house. Oh my god. Wah, 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 wah. I literally built 2 houses right there, look. You know what, I'm gonna build a little bit. Actually, no. See? Happy? You don't have any rocks to sell? Jeez, dude. What the hell? I'm gonna buy all the meat though. I'll reduce tax. They're not happy. Okay, let's see if this motherfucker finishes duck. He has a fisherman. Where's the duck? That was your quest. That's why the whole reason why I saved you. Fucker. Little fucker. Do you need berries? Maybe. I'll bring a bunch of people for you.
What the fuck? Dude, they're not doing anything right now. They're just letting it burn. No, no. Kill it. Kill it. That's what I thought. Poof! Damn, what the fuck? I'm surprised he doesn't make that much fishes. I mean, there's fish here, and there's a lot of fish here, actually, yeah. They're gonna hate me again if I do that, but I have to. They're gonna be so pissed. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Motherfucker, I have no houses. I'll build them a mansion right here. There we go. Get his ass, get his ass. Good job. That was a really quick death. Shoot his ass, shoot his ass. Nice. So there's place here now. And this could be like a fisherman again. So I have all the fishermen here. And here is gonna be the big bat. And here, I don't know yet. Who's getting shot?
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna need to get a new island because he just doesn't build anything. Oh wait, he got a bunch of new people. He doesn't build the thing I need, which is the dock. I think it's the dock. Yep. Exploration ship. So I'm just gonna need 8 rocks. I'm just gonna check if someone else. Can I build the exploration thingy here? Yeah, we can. Alright. So I think the island we're gonna attack this time is gonna be this one. Yep, this one. All the berries. Tell me you have rocks. Oh shit! Wait. You're gonna give me some of that, buddy. Oh, you're definitely gonna give me some of that. We're gonna buy all the meat. Oh, there you go. Okay. That was a big amount of rocks. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna destroy this and this. I'm gonna put a bank in the middle, so all the houses have a bank. Yep, good idea. I have plans. And basically, yep, and this gonna be in the middle here. So true storage, the mason, the tavern, and the bank. Because if you put the bank beside other household, they're gonna start like giving money to the bank. So having it in the middle of the map is like top notch. But before that, I'm gonna need a house here. Also, I'm gonna need money, so tax these fuckers. They're not gonna be happy about it, but hey, they're gonna get a bat, so that's all I need. I need 100 rocks, 119, and 85 gold. Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee while they process that. If you wanna be my lover. I'm back. Oh, I need my headphones. $66 rocks. Okay. I think, and this is my theory right now, because I enabled the AI to put him like back to his normal state since he was like completely disabled with all the like missing part, the rocks from the marketman has gone up. You know what does that mean? That means if I get the tree AI working, the rock's gonna go even higher. That's what it means. And that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to get the rock really high. Now I can literally buy the bat house. That's a beautiful 100 bucks we made here. Now all we need is the aqueduct. We need 3 of them. So 3 multiplied by 40. Around 120 rocks. Yep, we're gonna need more than that. That's all we need. Oh, not even close. Look at this loser. I bet he's gonna get taken down by the Ballistica. No! Fuck! Okay, they got done. They got taken care by the Ballistica. Come on, come on, come on. Get him ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass! Are you... I swear to fucking god. They're just stupid. They just stupid. I'm gonna need another Ballistica. Who's getting attacked? Okay, you're getting attacked. Pulling up. Ah, fuck, I was too late. They already did so much damage. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. Oh, whatever. Alright. Alright, you're gonna settle here. That's gonna be your new little island. Oh, big ass dragon coming up. Get his ass down. That was literally free meat. Check this shit. 40 meat. See? 200 rocks. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Let me like sell a little bit more this time to get all the rocks. I guess I'm gonna buy this also. I'm gonna increase the tax. I'm gonna buy meat, fish. Not enough? Wait. I'm gonna buy the fishes, the meat. I just need a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Oh, okay, wait. Wood, 17. All the wheat. All the berries. Alright. Well. I got all the rocks now. Now the next move is to destroy this, to destroy this, to build that, to build the bank. I don't have enough money. Wait, don't go. I need your ass. 20 wood. All the wheat, all the coal to build a bank right here. And to move the mason in the middle of the map. To move this guy in this direction. There we go. So now all they have to do is build all the things I ask. There you go. All right. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with this place. Oh, we don't even have rocks anymore. Damn. 200 goes fast. They also don't have any rocks anymore. Oh shit! Bruh. They don't take any rocks. Just let them. Okay. Okay. Let's remove this guy then. Rebuild that. He's fucking stuck. Because he doesn't mind the wood. Oh my god, he's such a fucking moron, dude. Okay, make a fucking gift. 50 wood. 50 berries. Make the gift. He's such a moron, dude. Make the stupid gift and we're gonna... That's why he was not progressing anymore. He's literally like brain dead. Like he cannot mine the trees. I'll give him a stupid ass. What did he ask me for stuff? Literally have all these guys here. Could have just asked me. Alright, make the GIF and then we're just gonna... You stop dropping that much wood. Alright, go to his castle and give him 50 wood so he can build. They probably destroy his forester. Bye bye. You have 200 rocks for me. Oh, this time he sold all his rock. Okay. Take all the coal. I'll buy all your iron. Meat. Okay. You come back. I'm gonna retrain you. For meat. You know what, actually? Get taxed the fuck out, motherfuckers. That's what you get for being a bunch of losers. No! I'm kind of stupid, not gonna lie. He put a forester on the edge of the map. Alright, let's just hope he doesn't lose it because of Vikings. I forgot to play the fucking ship. Play! Who's gonna take berries from this guy? He's gonna bring to the other side. This guy can stop. Oh fuck, I'm so dumb. Let me just bring a bunch of archers instead of building... Yeah, just train a bunch of archers. That's simple. You just bring them to the island. So when the Vikings pull up, you use the archers that are in the island rather than just building archers. Same for this guy. There. So we're gonna be training those guys. We're gonna make a maximum of them. So basically, wait, so I guess he's not doing tools anymore. There you go. We have a maximum amount of defense here. Let me do a quick math. Damn, no rocks. That's crazy. So 85 plus 25 plus 85 plus 190 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 85 plus 5. Okay, there's a problem with my... Oh, it's 285 to 60. There's an issue. I made a mistake somewhere. 85, 1, 2, 3, 4. Multiply by 4 plus 25. 190. Okay, I'm not doing it properly. Minus 20 Okay, there you go. That's properly set. Alright. I'm gonna sell you coal. And I'm gonna buy you all the meat. You're gonna take 5 rock. I'm gonna drop 5 rock now. And 10 wood. There you go. So this guy, yep, this is all properly set. Oh shit, there's no mason active. Whatever. Okay, they're attacking now. He's gonna lose it next shot. Oh, I didn't even saw that. Oh yeah, let's go. Get his ass. That would be crazy if the dragon dies near the fish. It attracts a shitload of fish, which increase the fishing. The game will be actually crazy. So they all start swimming around the dragon. And they get bait easy because they're stupid, they're fishes. Alright. How does it look like? Oh shit, they cannot pay. Get taxes, bitches. Pay the tax. Or shit your pants. All right. My savior. Do you sell rocks? 58? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so it was 85, 85, 85, 25, 25, 25, 190, 85, 25, 85. Oh, 170. Oop. There we go. So I got. I'm thinking of switching the bank with this guy. Or removing the mason, putting this guy here, and putting the bank here. Because it just gives 6. It's supposed to give like 18 or something. Maybe maybe I need to wait. Woo! Damn, even with that much, I'm not able to. I'm gonna put a library here. And I'm probably... Yep, it goes down. Because it like takes maybe like all around here, but not here. When it was here, it was taking all of these. So if I put it here, I'm gonna get more people involved. Holy moly! What's up, guys? All right. Holy motherfucker. There we go. We're gonna have a library now. So you're gonna be happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Where's the dock? Stupid fucker. We're gonna start doing the switch. I probably should have done that. Wait, can I? You know what? It's okay. I think we're gonna be able to withstand an attack. 86. It gives me like 50%, right? That's gotta be enough. It was enough. Yep. And now we need to switch the bank here. Right beside the graves for now. Oh no! Wait, can I? Wait, save. I'm gonna try to change his mind. That's the wrong spot to be. The wrong spot. Why is your tax rate at 0? Oh, he's in the wrong spot. What can you sell right now? Fuck! Oh my god! Wait, let's close the... Shit. Let's close the query for now. That's so annoying. I'm gonna buy a bunch of food so they can eat. Well, they're not really happy about the new tax. Alright. What can you sell? Let's sell wood. It's gonna be a quick buck. Buy all the I'll buy all the fishes. We can eat fish. Even with all the meat and shit I bought, you guys are still angry? Kind of surprised. Eat this. There we go. I bought so much meat. I bought all the fishes. You got like 50 fishes. And you guys are still hungry? Alright, that's enough. You guys have enough food. Stop yapping. Alright, tax back to 40%, tax to 30%. And we're gonna increase the you're gonna go from 5 to 10. All right. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gonna expose himself right there. Can I expose yourself, boy? I hope it's not with the fucking... Okay. I swear to God, if he was in the small ass island, I would have gotten pissed. Because there's nothing to sell here. Holy shit! That was a lot of rocks. That was a shitload of rocks. Holy motherfucker! That was 300 rocks. Okay, man. 10. And you 20. There you go. Perfect. Holy fucking shit! Alright, let's get ready, buddies. Nope, 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 nope. Tax reduced. Tax reduced. What? Okay, they don't have any people in the bat. But it's fine because we're building a new house here. Alright, now we build a bank. Okay, we don't build a bank. Again? Is he coming for us? I hope not. Okay, he is. Okay, you're gonna come back to the base, and I'm gonna make 2 of them, so they're gonna be 5 in total. All right. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna take another piss. I'm gonna pee pee. There he is. I'm gonna keep a ship here, and I'm gonna build another ship. Okay, it cost a lot of money, I guess. Wait, what's going on? Why are they nappy? We're gonna need more houses here. That's for sure. Oh no, he's not gonna like the fucking... He's gonna be like... Motherfucker, it's loud as fuck! Alright, good. We're at 600 people. Oh boy. I've been streaming for 5 hours, dude. Oh my god. Let's wrap this up in an hour. I need 400 more people. Which is possible, but I need to try hard. Try hard. Alright, let's put a bank. Did you build your duck? Where's your motherfucking duck? Do I need to kill you? I think I do. We exhausted all the resource. Oh, they finally finish it. Oh my god, it was about time. Holy shit, and also all my storage are filled. But yeah, finally, Jesus. No, he's with the fucking shitty island. I hate it when he does that. I hate it so much. Oh, they need coal actually. You know what? I'm just gonna use the... Who has the most coal? 700? Whoa, whoa. 100? Okay. So you... So this is the orange one. So we're gonna pick up 20 coal. And you're gonna drop... Actually 15. I feel like 20 is gonna be too much. Alright, there you go. What do you have? See, it's like all the rocks are here. Sell the wood. Now if I want to buy food, I don't have any money because I cannot sell all the resources I have. Which is pretty damning. I could buy just the essential, which is the iron and at least I got all the rocks. Crazy dude, I fucking hate it when he goes there. There's okay, you guys need to understand, right? There's a 1 in 3 chances, so there's a 33% chance of this guy pulling up here. And I think it's, I mean, he did come after 3 time here. Whatever, I'm just gonna accept he's a bitch. I'm just gonna buy shot. Yep, I'm just gonna let you go. Let's put the mason over just to make sure we have. Will they fix all this shit? Okay, this guy is coming with the coal right now. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, who's shooting what right now? These guys? Okay. Is anything attacking here? I guess not. Oh, you don't have enough. Okay, so they starting to. They're not gonna survive. They're just gonna get fucked. Come on, come on, kill him before he does another troll. Let's go. GG's. Okay, it's build. But you see, this one makes a bigger income, so I can just remove this one and put the mason right here. 17. That was a really good idea to move the bank here. Was a W idea. Literally just got 10 more coins, so I can now reduce tax a little bit because the bank is gonna tank. And I'm surprised with the new house they're not castle job. Yeah, they need more people.
no, I know where you're going. I know exactly where you're going. Do not go where I think you're gonna go. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck, he's going in the small shitty island again. You know what, go there. That is such a fucking dumb shit. Ego. Okay, you know what? Raise the tax. Raise the tax. Just pay taxes. I don't know what to tell you. He's just going in the wrong spot again. A 1 in 3 chance in the wrong spot. Oh, wait. What the fuck? I'm not gonna rebuild that. Let me guess, there's gonna be 300 rocks? I guess not, but still kind of fucking cringe. Sell all the wood. Yep, and now I just cannot buy anything. Super fucking dumb. The tavern. Let's put a smaller one, like this.
All right, let's reduce the tax back to 40%, back to 30%. Oh, hey! Nice. All right, let's just. Fuckers. I'm gonna need to defend this place. We could just start putting a bunch of these, I guess. Or we could start building here instead. Okay, no, now it's just trolling. It knows, it knows. It knows it's the worst spot. He just knows it's the worst spot. He just go there just to fuck with me. What a fucker, dude. He 100% know. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. He purposely go on the wrong spot 3 times in a row on a 33% chance. He knows. This motherfucker. Here I'm gonna build a tower, I think. Sometime Vikings pass here. If I put a tower here. Unless... I'll see. Okay, we're gonna reduce tax. We don't need that much tax anymore. Because I have already 500 almost. $29. Holy shit. $29, guys. Oh, they got cancer. Yeah, you go do something? Okay, I see them. I see the black dude. No! No more fishes! Holy shit, they actually start like... Holy shit. Fine. That's so cute. That's actually so cute. The way they just rush into them. It's kind of funny. I find it really funny. But I don't have any water. Dude, I'm at like half of it. I'm not even reaching the 1000 I was supposed to do in this stream. Is there any fish here? There's no. It's just. What is limiting me? The money? What's the rocks? Come on, give me a little bit more. There you go. I'm gonna realize something. Builders. Let's put 10. Quarry worker. There's still a decent amount of quarry worker. I need to build more houses here. For sure. Let's get rid of these trees. Let's be more efficient about it, and let's put a cottage. Whatever, I'm just... Whoop. Idle. Like berries. Let's just do berries, am I right? I bet you guys are gonna love making berries. Yeah, I know they're trying to get in, but I don't have any rocks. Surprisingly enough. Look at this little fucker. Alright, this guy is actually doing something, but you still don't have any dock. You don't have any dock. What is that? Oh, he's building... Oh, he's building the fence. Alright. Buddy is actually doing something. I don't know, just talk to me. Oh, he's gonna ask me for fucking rocks. Do I want to help him with that? No. The Vikings attack. Let's Bruh. Really now? Bye bye. Nice. A little fancy house here, I think, is more fitting than. I didn't saw anything here. They don't really attack here. Oh. Okay, now it's 4 in a row, right? I know, there's no way. Like, there's just no way. He always pull up here. Oh, whoa. Holy shit! Okay. Damn. Holy shit. We're just gonna do something. Raise the tax. Raise the tax. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to be happy, but now you gotta pay the tax. Holy moly, that's a bunch of rocks. Coal sell coal, wheat, wood. Okay, not bad. They actually start doing some resources. Come on. Dude, I need so much money, but each time you pull up in the wrong spot. You always pull up in the worst spot. You know what? Fuck the fucking weapons. We're just... You always pull up in the wrong spot. So annoying. I'll buy you guys a bunch of meat. And after that I'm gonna buy a bunch of these swords. I'll buy 26 of them. Alright, that's enough. He's always in the same spot, easy. Yep. Same spot again. Dude, what the fuck? I'm actually gonna get mad. Alright guys, pay your taxes because the fucking fucktard is not in the right spot.
Let's not buy more than 10. And everything let's put in meat and shit that these villagers are gonna like. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I can put meat in my mouth. Oh my god, I love meat in my mouth. I love meat so much. I love meat. Alright, I got all your shit. You can fuck off. Holy moly, motherfucker! What up, guys? Holy motherfucker. Let's lower the tax. They're gonna be happy, or they're gonna be happy, happy, happy. We don't pay any tax. They don't have any... Okay, that's a problem. Okay, this has been a problem for a lot of time. So what we're gonna do... That. And I'm gonna add 2 more here. So when they pull up here, they're gonna get fuck. In the little ass. Oh ho! They're eating all the wheat. Oh ho!
Yeah. Not fully staffed? How so? And he fucking died. Finally, he pulls up in a place where there's a bunch of resources to sell. Holy shit, it was about time. Holy shit, it was about time. 300 rocks. I'm actually so happy. What the fuck? Guys, it's party time. Holy shit. Holy motherfucker. 300 rocks in the right spot. And I lost all my rocks. It's okay. Oh my god, dude. It was about time. Holy moly. No more rocks. You see, that would have been a problem if I had 2 other towers here. Oh shit, I just realized I lost both of them and I don't have any rocks anymore. Damn, wait, okay. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Alright. Repair this. Yeah, you are gonna wait, and I'm gonna put a bunch of towers here. So they attack this place, because they always pull up from here and they attack here, so... Dude, your guys are hungry. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Shit, doctors, pull up! Cure their ass. Oh, there they are. Oof. Alright. Fuckers. keep building. Why are they fixing a bunch? Oh, don't even bother. Actually, yeah. Don't even bother fixing that. They're fixing the shit that I don't really care. That's the thing. Like the most important is here. Whatever. Pitching wood. Oh, there you go. I'll give you food because you're actually doing a really bad job. I'll give you like 100 berries, 50 wood. And he doesn't have any rocks anymore also. He needs a dock. That's what he needs. If he had a dock, is a dock cost rocks? It does. I'll give him like 5 rocks. Actually, no, I'm gonna give him like 50 rocks. And hopefully this motherfucker builds a dock. Because you need that, like, he needs the fucking dock. Otherwise you cannot trade with the merchant, which gives rocks. Oh, let's make a gift. 25, 50 wood, 100 berries. Alright. Oh. There are the beautiful Vikings. Okay, so they do pull up here. But yeah, maybe... Maybe... Oh, this fucker. Yeah, we're gonna need like 2 walls here. Guys, get ready. They're gonna attack. It's fine, I have $700, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch. Oof. I guess that's not even enough. Nice. Fucker, why do you always pull in this stupid island? It's so frustrating, dude. It is so dumb. Uh, 23. Oh boy. I'm buying all the meat possible. Give me all your meat. That's enough. I just cannot do anything more. Did you finish the GIF? How the fuck? Okay, whatever. Oh shit. Okay, so I can build it in any island and it's gonna work. Okay. Well, that's good. And since this island is bigger, I might try put it in here. I'll see. Nice.
Choose from thousands of realistic voices to use in your content.
Hey everybody, how's it going, my fellow alien lovers? What if I told you we have the strongest possible evidence for extraterrestrial life, literally talked about a couple days ago? Now, ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, I love aliens, I love UFOs, I love anything to do with that esoteric side of the internet, okay? You know what I love watching? Flat Earth stuff, okay? I may not believe it, but I just love to consume wild stuff on the internet, okay? But I'm one of those people that believes in aliens and UFOs because, realistically, I think that the world would be pretty boring if we lived all by ourselves and are lonesome. In fact, it wouldn't just be boring, I would think that would be downright scary. Have you ever heard of something known as the Fermi paradox, for instance, ladies and gentlemen? It's basically the discrepancy that between the lack of conclusive evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life, advanced like us, who develops technology and crazy things and possibly goes into space down the road, and the apparent high likelihood of its existence. Those affirming the paradox generally conclude that if the conditions required for life to arise from non-living matter are as permissive as the available evidence on Earth indicates, then extraterrestrial life would be sufficiently common. But basically the idea is that maybe there is some great filter, maybe there's something out there that prevents life from accelerating past a certain point. Is there something where if you leave your planet, maybe you piss off something, or maybe you are caught in some filter that kills you immediately? I mean, there's people that theorize that as soon as a society develops nuclear technology or weapons, that is basically the first step to their actual extinction. Now look, I play a game series called Mass Effect pretty religiously, and if you have ever played Mass Effect, it's literally the Fermi paradox, effectively on crack, right? The idea that there is some galactic race out there absolutely destroying anything synthetic that exists. And if you're too dumb to get out into space, then you probably won't know it exists until you finally develop that level of technology. So I guess that's basically one of the scariest things imaginable. And it's one of the reasons why I always like to really get excited about anything involving possible aliens. Like one day in my lifetime, as unlikely as it is, I hope to one day hug an extraterrestrial, okay? Alright, maybe that won't happen. Probably won't, okay? So to give you an idea, the James Webb Space Telescope, one of the most powerful telescopes to look into the world beyond, created so many amazing images that showcase our galaxy, our planets, our solar system, our space around us in such beautiful detail. Yeah, well, they actually developed methane and carbon dioxide in the atmosphere of a planet known as K2-18b, an exoplanet that's literally 8.6 times larger than the rock we are currently sitting on, ladies and gentlemen. That is exciting to see. Now, I might be like, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Is this life intelligent? First of all, we haven't even confirmed the life, okay? We just have like a brief, faint smell of life, and we have to actually end up confirming it. So, for instance, this is what the planet looks like, K2-18b, okay, this exoplanet right over here. So, thanks to NASA and their 3D view of what this planet looks like, this is it, a potentially rocky world larger than Earth. So, how far is this planet from us? It's 124 light years away, okay, so it's quite a bit distance, okay? You're not going to be getting you're not going to be traveling here anytime soon. But to give you an idea of what their system looks like, it seems like they've got maybe one other planet. It seems like a moon And it's a really small system, not much like our solar system, to be honest, where we have a lot of interesting planets and whatnot. And of course, if we go back to the planet over here, ladies and gentlemen, that's what it pretty much looks like. So what they had said was, our findings underscore the importance of considering diverse habitable environments in the search for life elsewhere. So traditionally, the search of life on exoplanets has focused primarily on these rocky planets, okay? But they've got larger Hycean worlds that are significantly more conducive to atmospheric observation. Now, what the fuck is a Hycean world? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to use good old-fashioned research to understand this. A Hycean planet, for anybody that doesn't know, is a type of planet that features a liquid water ocean underneath hydrogen-rich atmosphere. Okay, so this is, I guess, what the artist depiction of what a Hycean planet is. If you ever have that game called Space Engine on Steam, you probably can see all the Hycean planets you actually want. So
Fuck, he's pulling up in the wrong. He's pulling up in the wrong dock again. Alright. What do you have to sell? A shitload of rocks.
Of methane and carbon dioxide and the shortage of ammonia support the hypothesis that there may be an ocean underneath K2-18b. And so basically those initial like observations we just have, if you can actually discover them a little bit further, may lead to us potentially discovering life there. So, okay, it lies in a habitable zone, and it's now known to harbor carbon-bearing molecules. So that doesn't necessarily mean the planet supports life, okay? It's not entirely what it is. Before anybody clickbaits you into saying, if somebody on YouTube says we found life, they're lying, okay? We found the possibility of life. A faint beat, if you will. So to cut through the actual, like, clickbait here, the planet's size, okay, means that the planet's interior largely contains a large mantle of high pressure ice. So again, possible water, right? So if you have a lot of this kind of stuff, it's possible that the ocean might be too hot to be habitable or even be liquid, right? So although this kind of planet does not exist in our solar system, right, sub-Neptunes are the most common type of planet known so far in the galaxy. So we have obtained the most detailed spectrum of habitable zone sub-Neptune to date. And this will allow us to work out the molecules that exist in the atmosphere. I mean, and the kind of atmospherical stuff that they've got going on, they got methane, they've got carbon dioxide, and they've got carbon and dimethyl sulfide, carbon dioxide and dimethyl sulfide. So a lot of these things are gearing out to actually lead to the possibility of, again, some form of life existing. Remember, on this planet, if you follow the logic of, like, you know, evolution, we all must have started from, like, some tiny organism in the primordial goo, so to speak, right? And if you're looking at just human beings, right, we went through hundreds of millions of years of actual evolution to get to the stage where we're at, right? Like Homo sapiens. So whatever exists, even in the most, like, minimal form of life right now, that will, in millions of years, hopefully down the road, lead to a advanced organism. And obviously, you and I won't be alive for that, but it's pretty interesting to see that we found maybe something that exists out there, if it exists. And the big part is, if this is a Hycean world, then if they have some level of life, that might allow us to actually focus our efforts on planets similar to this, if our goal is to find life at all. Now, there's been a fair amount amount of reports that have actually come out, like actual pieces that you can read, like carbon-bearing molecules in a possible high-C atmosphere. Now, this is probably something where, like, Professor Dave type or like a real scientist on this platform can probably help explain better. Like I said, I'm just an excited alien-loving guy. But to give you an idea, what is the percentage, Mudahar, of like all these aliens possibly existing, this life, so to speak? Well, according to it, the researcher said that these observations have reached a 3 sigma level of significance. So what does a 3 sigma level mean? Well, before we let the TikTok alpha bros come in, this means there's just a 0.3% probability that they occurred by chance. To confirm a discovery, scientists typically require a 5 sigma significance level, where there is a below a 0.00006% probability of occurring by chance.
Now, obviously, if that number seems incredibly high, it really does at first glance, but obviously for science,
0.3% probability that they occurred by chance. To confirm a discovery, scientists typically require a 5 sigma significance level, where there is a below a 0.00006% probability of occurring by chance.
Now, obviously, if that number seems incredibly high, it really does at first glance, but obviously for scientific reasons, you need to have like as close to 100% as possible. So more science is required just to make sure nothing here was absolutely a situation by chance. Which again, this is the closest we've been to apparently alien life. Let's just research a little bit further.
And you know, I love when you go to the old Daily Mail. God, I hate this fucking website so goddamn much. Scientists reveal what aliens could really look like on K2-18b, if they exist. And I love it when they show it, it's like just chat GPT render. Scientists say they might be microscopic phytoplankton. It's just AI-generated fucking slop. This is a more like scientifically accurate version. Marines phytoplankton. This is what the life could possibly look like, okay? I mean, they don't know what they're doing right. They don't even know that they're alive, okay? We are just looking at a bunch of clumps of possible cells, hoping that one day we found aliens. I mean, what's really interesting about this is like, aside from the AI, God, they're really good with the AI slop here. Like, holy shit. Scientists have said flying fish might develop on water worlds. That is the most off-putting image I've ever seen. But you know, the exciting part for me is like, I'm looking at the possibility of life starting, like we are where we're at right now in 2025. And I feel like it would be so cool to just actually see what we would have looked like, right? Like our life would have looked like in real time now. You know, if we're able to catch a glimpse of a planet that is just starting to have its primordial goo moment where like, you know, evolution is beginning, species are forming, that to me is super fucking interesting, okay? Because I kind of want to see what happens when you change the, I guess you could say the continents on one planet. You know, obviously this planet is far different than what appears to be Earth. So I want to see what things evolve into and what eventually one day may become the actual dominant like form, like their version of human beings, right? Obviously it's not going to happen in my lifetime. It's not going to happen for millions upon millions of years. But it's fun to really wonder about, okay? Like that's all that really matters to me. And look, even with all of this, there's obviously still scientists that don't necessarily look at this and think, yeah, it's life, okay? But obviously that's like the world of science. You're gonna have people that are constantly engaging in the discourse back and forth. But if you're somebody like me and you want to get a little bit excited about the fact that life could exist beyond just Earth, then this might be the closest actual answer to it, okay? That's it. Like literally, if it does exist, it's just gonna be a bunch of cells or like plankton, if anything. But it's just interesting to see that life could be blossoming on other planets. We haven't seen life, from my understanding, at all, up until the possibility of it literally a couple days ago. And honestly, like, I refuse to believe that planet Earth is the only planet that's capable of having life at all. Look, at the end of the day, this universe is fucking infinite. And to think that human beings are the only intelligent life at all is frankly the most closed off, backwards way of thinking possible, right? Like, if we exist, there's gotta be another fucking organization. There's gotta be other groups out there, okay? Simple as that. We're just scattered with, again, massive distance between each other. Now, obviously, with aliens, right, one of the scariest things is always the end of the world scenarios. And I always love looking at things like EAS scenarios. Like, if you ever remember stuff like this, there's channels like Alert World, plenty of channels where they create content like this, where again, it's just these like amazing, well done, super chilling, like emergency alert scenarios where literally it just shows what the end of the world could look like. And honestly, the more I see this, the more about aliens that I see covered, the more it'd be interesting to see like how the Fermi paradox would be treated, right? Like going out into the world and seeing that everything is actually just dead around us, and that we might actually be targeted by a fucking crazy alien race that wants nothing to do but destroy us, right? That would be the interesting part about it. The really scary aspect, the really scary sci-fi part of this whole scenario. I mean, and honestly, the more and more I think about it, the more and more it really makes me wonder, like, why we haven't seen life even somewhat close to us, right? Like, if you do believe in things like the Fermi paradox, then it should make you wonder why we haven't seen anything, even in, like, nearby solar systems, especially since we have been transmitting radar signals, radio signals for quite a long time, and we have been searching. Like, there's organizations like SETI where they have been, like, looking around all over the world for any form of alien life. And you know, speaking of alien life, obviously I can't not talk about UFOs as well too. I mean, in the last couple hours, one of my favorite subreddits in the world, r/UFOs, decided to showcase apparently a UFO that they found, a possible Alamau ship, a spherical UFO. Now this image you're seeing over here is apparently that spherical UFO that was captured in Buga, Colombia. So 10 days ago, this one channel, Germany company, uploaded this video 10 days ago. And again, this is the actual footage. I mean, literally, if you look very carefully on this, you almost can't like deny. Look at that shit. That is apparently the UFO. It's a spherical fucking floating object just wilding around. Now, it could be a balloon with helium in it that's just, you know, floating around in the world, but it also could be an alien ship that's sent to spy on humanity. Now, again, it's just floating around. It is what it is. I mean, look at that go. You can't just disprove that at all. Like, that has to be real alien stuff. That has to be a real spy satellite, okay? You know, forget foreign government spying on us. That's a possible Alamau. You know, it's crazy how, like, the range of life in our universe can go from phytoplankton all the way to the funniest UFO videos we've seen happen all the time. So I love this one. Do you think that spherical UFO sighting is real or a hoax? So it appears to be an object that descended in Buga, Colombia. So here you got a bunch of scientists, like, looking carefully at it, and it's got, like, actual, like, it's got an actual design to it, you know? It's got, like, some weird Klingon shit going on here. And of course, the further you go into it, that's some stills captured from the entire thing, and it's a pretty decent size in the actual air too. That's wild. Now, obviously, I think the important part about any of these UFO things is to look up what the actual German like laboratory company really is. Like, they have this name, like German Laboratory Company, and I'm wondering what they are. So they got their URL right here, and if I open it up real quickly, like their webpage should be loaded up. And their webpage seems to just be selling me, again, products related to detecting UFO technology. So you got these, I don't even know what the Pharaon P3000 is, but it does kind of seem like they're a website designed to selling these products. I don't know if these products actually even work for UFO detection, but granted that they've had a UFO sighting, and this is mostly their website, I'm beginning to wonder if this is not just some crafty method for them to like sell a bunch of these like detection tools out there. But yeah, this UFO stuff I saw was floating around, and I kind of wanted to really look into it. Like, I'm looking at the actual engravings for this kind of thing really quickly, and I'm starting to wonder, like, if this possibly isn't just AI. Like, looking at that, like, actual, like, the magnifying glass, I'm wondering, like, something about the reflection here confuses me, and something about the reflection on this dome is confusing me too. Let alone the fact that the engravings themselves are kind of a dead giveaway that maybe, just maybe, this is a little too fake. I mean, this is the problem with like UFO stuff too, is when like you're talking about this kind of shit, it is so difficult to have like a nuanced, honest discussion about a topic like this. Because generally speaking, it's like, even when you look too further into it, people think that you're often so dismissive. Look, at the end of all this, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say one thing. I want to see extraterrestrial life sometime in my life. As unrealistic as that sounds, the more and more I read about, like, you know, life existing on other planets, the more and more I have there's like an inner child in me that yearns to come out and basically want to believe every possible.
If you're building apps or experimenting with it in 2025, you have to start thinking about making your app ready.
Hello guys and gals, me Mudahar, and it's dark tonight. And the reason it's dark tonight is because we're talking about
Holy
a pretty dark
motherfucker.
topic. Do any of you watching have children? Maybe you don't, maybe you're not a parent, but do you have children in your life at all that you care about? I would wager that most people watching probably do. And if that's the case, do you trust them on online video games like Roblox? Now, to be honest, I'm not going to sit here and say that video games and social media are the exact problem. But I think giving a child in today's day and age a smartphone and a tablet unchecked is pretty much one of the most irresponsible things you can do. Now, as a kid when I was growing up, my parents always pretty much monitored everything that I was doing online. I think most of my friends were effectively monitored. And a lot of that came out due to the fact that the internet was this brand spanking new technology, okay? Back in the day when you fired up MSN Messenger, you sent your friends over a DM on like Newgrounds, whatever. All right, parents were kind of getting used to it. They were like, whoa, this is a place where my son can talk to a random person on the internet? At least my parents were always like, hold on, let me sit near you, son. Let me see who you're IRC chatting with. And thankfully in my life, I never really ended up doing anything wrong. I never really ended up getting, sort of taken advantage of, right? Generally speaking, our schools even taught us, hey man, if somebody wants to meet up with you on the internet, be very careful. Don't do it. Don't actually go meet anyone you find on the internet. Make sure you know them in reality. In fact, when I was growing up, there used to be news broadcasts of people talking about PictoChat on the old DS as a vector for grooming, okay? Don't ever talk to somebody random on PictoChat. They might be 30 feet within you, if that. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, one of the reasons why I'm talking about it is, ladies and gentlemen, Roblox and Discord are actually currently being sued for allegedly facilitating child abuse. Not exactly a good situation whatsoever. In fact, there's an entire court case right over here where, again, the actual plaintiffs necessarily do involve John Doe, a minor, represented by a guardian, Charles Jonas. And they want to bring it against Roblox Corporation and Discord Incorporation. So, of course, the actual action for this lawsuit seeks to hold Roblox and Discord accountable for facilitating the exploitation of this 13-year-old kid. So again, it's an incredibly heinous thing to read, and this is where, the moment I cover this, I want to just stress one thing. I'm not here to demonize social media platforms. I'm not here to completely exalt, a parent in this situation. If you're somebody that gives your children unfettered access to the internet, there is some level of responsibility you do take. But I do understand that if you're a parent, you can't be there 24/7. So it's a weird balancing act that you have to do. But I definitely do think that sites like Roblox and platforms like Discord actually don't do nearly enough to prevent the level of disgusting behavior that happens on their platform. It's one of those jokes we constantly make all those times, Discord moderator grooming, or really anything of that nature, and I believe the joke has to stem from some reality. So, in this situation, what they said was, defendants lure parents into believing their apps are appropriate places for children to play. In reality, defendants well know the design of their app makes children easy prey for preds. They also allow adult users to identify and readily initiate conversations with children, then manipulate the trust of those children, including by gifting them Robux, which is the microtransaction currency. Roblox allows adult users to easily identify and groom children and then move their communications over to Discord. So if you're not getting it, basically the idea is, let's just say PDF file Larry goes on to Roblox and they find a whole bunch of kiddos. Now they find one kid they shower with Robux and a whole bunch of gifts, okay? Really creepy stuff so far. Now Roblox has some protections in their communications, but nothing effectively stops Larry from maybe goading the kid into saying, hey, you wanna get onto my Discord server? And because they're on an off-site platform, because they're on a chat service like Discord, everything changes right there. Roblox is not involved at that point. Then comes an entirely different social media service to go into. So over here they say it's an app that permits a child to chat with anyone over voice, video, and text messaging. On Discord, these threads are able to coerce the children into sending explicit images or meeting in person. So again, what they said was the 13-year-old kid in this situation was an avid user of Roblox and Discord. And the father allowed plaintiff to use these apps only because he trusted defendant's representation that their apps were safe for children to use. So I guess one of the important things to also look for here is let's look at Discord child safety, for instance, and see what Discord has to say about it, right? So when you go to like Discord's actual website, they do say that the Teen and Child Safety Policy Explainer, right? So first off, they don't allow illegal material on their platform. And of course, grooming, for instance, goes to the NCMEC. So Discord has a zero tolerance policy towards individuals who engage in grooming, extortion, or exploitation. Users who engage in this behavior will be permanently removed from Discord as a first offense. We consider anyone under the age of 18 to be a minor, which is, again, the federal understanding. So again, it just is one of those things where I'm sure a parent could look at and think, oh, maybe the moderation is really hardcore and intense. But also, you have to understand Discord is a platform with millions of users. So, of course, moderation can't be there for every single case that happens, which is something all of us are pretty fucking aware of. So obviously, in one of the points in this case, they bring up the Roblox sign-up screen and they say, no matter what, okay, even though Roblox says kids gotta have parental permission, nothing stops those kids from making their own account. Which is actually true. Like, as a kid, obviously, none of us made child-friendly accounts unless you were the fucking butters of our school, okay? Everyone that I knew of, especially growing up, we all had online accounts that pretty much allowed us, or at least we lied about our age, so that we could at least be above whatever minimum the actual account holder set, okay? Nobody ever actually gave their fucking real date of birth on any of these sites, okay? I'm pretty sure I have accounts that I still use where the date of birth has me pegged up at like 1919, okay, or 1900. Dude, I'm like a 130-year-old on some platforms on the internet. It's actually complete insanity. So they start showcasing some actual games over here, so you can play millions of games that are available. And of course, they bring up some of these actual games too. Some of them are just SpongeBob. Some of them are these like fucking actual ghoulish-looking horror games. And some are straight up Call of Duty clones that are actually better than Call of Duty. No pun intended there. So until November 2024, Roblox configured its app to default to settings that allowed adults to easily communicate with children. So adult strangers could friend and chat with a child of any age via direct or private messages. Further, even without being friends, adults could also chat with a child of any age within the Roblox experience through DMs. So in one case, they brought up the idea of Robluxes, which is again their premium currency. So children frequently become obsessed with purchasing or obtaining Robux. In Roblox's avatar store, the company sells rare items at astronomical prices, such as the type of hair for an avatar which children seek to purchase to keep up with or outdo their peers on Roblox, because nobody wants to look like a default Andy. As a result, children often tell others, including strangers, that they'll do anything for Robux. I mean, that just is disgusting to fucking read.
Imagine a world where manufacturing isn't confined to sprawling megafactories, but can be done on a smaller, sustainable, and local scale. From advancements in AI and robotics to breakthroughs in sustainable energy and healthcare innovation, we're here to provide you with the essential information you need to stay ahead. I'm Matt, and here's what you need to know about microfactories. Microfactories challenge the traditional manufacturing paradigm, where mass production and global supply chains dominate. Instead of relying on vast, specialized facilities to churn out products at high volumes, microfactories offer a more flexible,
Jesus Christ. So, they showed...
What's up, Eddie Jojo? What's up, Eddie Eddie? What the fuck? That's so funny. That is so cool. Yo.
Ah, fuck, he's in the stupid island again. Calm down. Calm down. There he is. He's going in a better world. Ali, are you still in the live? I guess not, Lamar.
Some screenshots of really wild stuff here too. So this is the public bathroom simulator, where it seems like people who literally were rated age 9 and up were actually simulating straight up, you know, activity in this place. Okay, it was fucked up to watch. Like the fact that you could sit on somebody's lap in the toilet, all right, makes it a little bit just disgusting. You know, they started to bring up that Roblox had one point actively hosted over 600 Diddy games with titles like Survive Diddy, Run from the Diddy Simulator, and Diddy Party, which appeared to report incidents involving Sean Combs, so we all know what happened with P. Diddy, and I actually even saw this on Roblox myself, so I know this existed personally. In fact, I probably have actually covered it in a video at the time. And yeah, Roblox is not exactly in the best of situations showing. This is just completely disgusting. They even show it right over here. There were actually games showing Diddy's freak-off parties. And the fact that, again, Roblox's moderation didn't just think to maybe keyword out Diddy from actually showing up, that would have been just the most baseline thing they could have done. I mean, the fact that they had escaped to Epstein Island is already damning enough. But then they started showing actual, again, like chat walls of groups known as adult studios. So this one was actually called Adult Studios. And of course, in this situation, you actually had users soliciting illegal, you know, materials from minors, like looking for a sugar daddy. And again, you can see how they're trying to bypass the moderation filter here, will do anything you say for money. The fact this is happening on a kid's game and Roblox isn't even putting fucking any effort into stopping it, it seems, at the time, it is just baffling, okay? Like, you are one of the biggest tech companies at this point in the world of gaming, and you're not even putting any single shit towards this. So at this moment in time, Roblox enters the mix, okay? And this is where things get even more gross. So in this lawsuit, they actually showcase certain communities like Family Hideout, where it's a Minecraft-friendly 13+ community where my name is Wantaru, and I'll be your dad. You'll be my son/daughter. Please come home every day and hang out with me and the rest of your family. So, for instance, there are other servers even that are more discreet, yet are still widely known as places where children are groomed. So, for instance, they showed Furwater Sports and Yif, full of minors, Groom Hub. This server has a you know, I'm watching this show called Dexter recently, and you know, a lot of the people that he goes up against are people that run servers like this, I would say. And you know, I'm starting to get these Dexter vibes into my head. Again, I will say vigilantism is wrong. Always report this to any, you know, report this to the platform, but most importantly, fill out something with the police, okay? Just you gotta go one step beyond to combat some real sickos like this, okay? Now, of course, where they say Roblox and Discord work in tandem to facilitate exploitation, I think is a little bit intense. Now, I think that Roblox and Discord put efforts into fighting this stuff. Obviously, they could do a lot better, but to be honest, this could easily be any game. You could replace Roblox with something like Fortnite, for instance. And you could replace Discord with something like, I don't know, any other social media messaging application. And realistically, you know, sickos are going to do anything they can to target minors on the internet. It's been something that's been happening since the days of social media ever beginning, right? It's not brand new. So again, this is one thing where parents have to be vigilant about, especially when their child is using any form of social media network. Just because something is child-friendly like Roblox doesn't mean that you can just immediately give it to them without really constantly looking over who is everyone they're talking to, okay? Simple as that. Now, the thing about Roblox, too, is that they've actually been subpoenaed now because all of this has been just exacerbating. So, for instance, in the state of Florida, Roblox has been sent this subpoena where they just want to get every bit of information they can targeting it. So in the subpoena, they're targeting the things known as unlawful acts and practices. They're targeting investigative powers of enforcing authority. This is what the actual consumer protection subpoena is bringing. And of course, what they wanted to go down into this and what they're specifically looking for right here. Yeah, so the information to produce in their subpoenas now, because again, this is getting to the point, is documents sufficient to show the amount of time spent on the Your platform broken down by age for all daily active users, 16 or younger, and exemplars of all marketing materials that relate to Your platform suitability for children. Documents relating to the marketing of Your platform to your youngest customers or demographics, including children, including, but not limited to, the use of promotions and giveaways. Social media platforms, celebrities, external partnerships, social media influencers. Yeah, they basically just want everything. They want documents reflecting the steps you take to ensure children are not exposed to mature content on your platform. Communications to or from a Florida user reporting abuse to you, including all abuse reporting forms. So at this point, I think the Florida government is really trying to take them to task by digging up every piece of information they have. And the point of this affidavit, again, please correct me if you're a lawyer, is that Florida wants to see just how much work is being put into protecting minors. Because honestly, this kind of stuff has basically been going on for years. Like, I've made plenty of popular Roblox videos where I targeted like weird cults and communities on the platform. And while none of them were as disgusting as some of the stuff we've seen in the mentioned lawsuit, it does pose a question. There's a lot of... there are a lot of really sick people that use a lot of these platforms, especially platforms for children like this, to target them. You know, when I was younger, there used to be platforms like Habbo Hotel. It's still around right now, obviously. Money! There was definitely weird people on that platform too. There are weird people on many platforms, but when you have platforms where I think minors and adults are intermixed, like Roblox, that is just a recipe for disaster, right? I really think that when you're dealing with minors on any platform, I really feel like there has to be like a serious degree of separation between both of them, okay? Like, I'm sorry to say, but if you're somebody over the age of 18 and you're dealing with somebody that's under the age of 18, I think maybe one of the best scenarios is like just separate connectivity between both age ranges, okay? Because right now, having these things intermixed, you know, generally speaking, it just allows some of the worst human beings to interact with, again, the youth, just to basically, you know, again, get the youth to do really disgusting things.
You know how a few small changes on your website can somehow take days or even weeks to ship? With Framer, that's over. Because while your site lives here, it also lives here, giving designers and marketers the freedom to update and publish all on their own, while your developers focus on the big stuff. With a powerful CMS.
Again, there are cases that, again, also happen in Florida, where, again, they gave a 13-year prison sentence to an offender, Shane Penzak, a 45-year-old man targeting a young person on Discord, right, by pretending to be a teenage girl. So, again,
Oh, boy.
pretending to be somebody catfishing this individual. And again, what did they do? They targeted the victim through Discord, an online chat room popular in the video game community, but specifically the game of choice was Roblox. They pretended to be a teenage girl and used the name Xbox Diamond Girl 2683. They also communicated with the child and sent that electronic gift card, so Robux, in exchange for photographs. After the child obliged, Penzak blamed the victim, blackmailed the victim into performing, and again, they did vulgar acts. And they threatened, again, blackmailed actual children. I mean, there's a special place in hell for sick fucks like this. And to be honest with you, I really don't think that, you know, I feel like if you're doing this kind of stuff, a 13-year prison sentence really isn't enough, okay? I feel like if you're in a state like this, and if you're blackmailing a child and getting them to do this, and you have gotten them to do disgusting things, I really feel like at that point, life in prison or a death penalty might just be the absolute normal thing. I mean, it really, to me, it is probably one of the most disgusting things to do. It's disgusting to do to an adult, but to do it to somebody that literally is a developing human being is probably one of the worst things that any human being could really do. And now I feel like a lot of these laws also are intermingled with things like the Children and Teen Online Privacy Protection Act.
Free
So,
me!
one of the things I saw, tangent to the side, but one of the things I saw from guys like Creecraft, who was talking about COPA 2.0 and how it would be dangerous for a lot of content creators that have primarily younger audiences, right? Which are a lot of content creators that make videos about games like Roblox, games like Among Us, games like Minecraft, right? I would say that most people watching me on YouTube are probably adults or young adults at this point, or even like, you know, teenagers who are entering into adulthood. And so for me, it's really not that big of a deal, but for COPA, which specifically targets like under 13 years of age, they would be, you know, effectively, a lot of the YouTubers that primarily have those audiences would be very negatively impacted if platforms like YouTube or really any social media service wasn't able to harness their information. Now, two ends, I could kind of understand the reason for it. Like, I think that some level of data protection should be applied for, again, minors. But the way that these platforms handle it is fucking incredibly haphazard. Look, at the end of all this, Roblox is getting fisted. And I think it's absolutely deserving of it. I think, honestly, this could have been avoided had Discord, Roblox, or a lot of these platforms really had put the extra effort into fighting this scourge when it was at its most prevalent. But I really feel like for a lot of these platforms, it's not really important enough. Like, I think that it really is something they go after when something becomes necessarily high profile, or when they actually can't, you know, basically plug their ears and close their eyes. I feel like Roblox should have been doing a lot more. They honestly didn't, in my opinion, based on the previous, like, several years that I've seen the site operate. And even though they'll apply a few band-aids once in a while, I really feel like it doesn't actually address the problem. And that's why we're at a point where serious lawsuits and fucking subpoenas by state governments are absolutely, like, happening. And the same goes for platforms, I would say, like Discord. You know, I really don't want to see these platforms go under or die, but to be honest, like, the more and more you kind of read these lawsuits and the more and more you see the sickos that are on these platforms basically out and about doing this kind of bullshit, makes me wonder, like, why these platforms just aren't putting enough effort into it. But ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mutahar, and yeah, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. And dislike it if you dislike it. I'm out.
Oh, he's gonna go down. Lemao. Oh, he's in the middle. He's in the danger spot.
Turn any text into speech instantly using AI and 11 Labs. Change the way you record podcasts, voiceovers, and branded content with the #1 AI-powered.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar, and you know what? I'm gonna be honest, man. I think piracy is kind of based when it comes to preserving old video games. Now, before we go into it, I need to address the YouTube community guidelines here, okay? Now, if you go to the YouTube community guidelines under external links policy, okay, I'm already giving them the speech, YouTube, okay? Legal, do not commit piracy, okay? Don't download illegal games, movies, music, whatever off the internet. I'm not even joking here, okay? Piracy is wrong, okay? It takes away a product from, again, don't do it, okay? Just don't do it. It's illegal, okay? It's stealing, all right? As per most countries' DMCA-like policies. But anyways, if you look at YouTube's TOS, they'll tell you you can't link to anything adult. You can't link to any websites that install malware or unwanted software. So no, I'm not putting Fonzie Buddy in the actual description. It's just not okay. It's not kosher. And of course, it links to websites, apps, or other sources that give unauthorized access to audio content, audio-visual content, video games, software, or streaming services that normally require payment. So yeah, you know, it's on the same bullet point as links to websites that seek to raise funds or recruit for terror organizations.
On the YouTube Music app.
Yeah, there's 2 no-nos on YouTube, and you just read them. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, all of the legalese aside over here, I want to talk about video game ownership, okay? Now, obviously, I talk about this throughout my channel's lifetime. But one post that I saw from Peanut Butter Gamer actually really resonated with me, okay? And I feel like with me and him, maybe it's an age thing. You know, we're both older people compared to some of the new young kids on the block. And we come from a time when buying a video game was a physical affair, okay? I remember buying cartridges that I gave blowjobs to just to make them work on the old Sega Genesis, all right? I remember picking up a PlayStation 1 disc going, praying to God that I would see the PlayStation logo and actually
That was a
play
voice
the
crack.
video game that I wanted, right? I mean, whew, Let me tell you, when you're on Siphon Filter 2 Disc 2 and it's not working for a brief moment, you get them heart palpitations when you're that young. But anyways, he said, recently realized I no longer own Minecraft because I didn't merge my Mojang account to my Microsoft account. So he buys the game 15 years ago, like we all do, okay, on Mojang.com, if you're as old as me, and they unpurchased it from me. I don't even know how this kind of thing is even legal. Now, I'll tell you how it is legal. Typically, a lot of these companies have like fucking mega novels of legal work. Like, we're talking crazy end user license agreements. We're talking tons of agreements that pretty much have it stipulated that I guess they can take away the license at any given fucking moment. Now, do I think that that should be legal? Absolutely not. And there's plenty of channels like mine, like Lewis Rossman, like, Ross from Accursed Farms. There's plenty of channels, plenty of content creators that understand the value of buying a fucking video game and owning it, okay? Now, before somebody conflates it and says, you don't technically own the game, you own a license. I know I own a license, okay? I know when I purchase a disc to anything, I own a license to use that software. And I'm not conflating it with me owning Minecraft as an IP. I feel like that's a weird conflation that I've seen recently, and I just want to nip it in the ass right now. So obviously, Austin says, the gaming industry is increasingly moving to a future where you no longer own the games you buy. Happens all the time. I can't play my 2-year-old version of NBA 2K because they shut the server. Your first problem was buying NBA 2K. Okay, that was your first issue. But anyways, I'll let that slide. I feel like there should be more pushback on this. There should be, okay? There should be.
Oh, dude.
All right, god damn. Before people go, but Muda, you're crazy, okay? Just get over it, old man. All right, deal with it's a digital future. I wouldn't have an issue with the digital future. I buy digital games, but I wish we had more ownership of our digital media, right? There's a lot of good platforms like GOG where you can pay them $60 and get access to an installer that you can install games to your system and never have to connect to their service, install a fucking third-party launcher, or do anything above board. You can just install, click the exe file, and never have to touch the internet again for a purely single-player experience. Other platforms like Steam don't work that way. Other platforms like Epic don't work that way. And I feel like a lot of people are dumb enough to come into comments and go, well, you buy games on Steam, but you're out here talking about game ownership. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Steam is perfect. It clearly isn't. You can go to GOG and purchase a fucking game, like Fallout, for instance, and own it. You can own you can burn the installer to a Blu-ray drive and keep that shit forever. I downloaded all my GOG games and stuck them onto my own cloud server, meaning that if I ever need to play games like SWAT 4 again, I can just pull that shit right from my cloud and install it without ever touching GOG once again. So again, when he actually goes down, there were some comments that I found that literally hurt. They sent you a few million emails about it leading up to it.
Hey everybody, I'm a frog, which many of you know, but what you may not know is that I was actually once human, until one day an evil witch laid a curse on me,
Which is true. Actually, Microsoft, when it came to Minecraft, when Microsoft acquired Mojang, they wanted you to effectively migrate your Mojang account to your Microsoft account. Now, I did that, unlike Austin, meaning that my Minecraft purchase from 15 years ago or whatever ends up actually attributing to my Microsoft account, and that's the account that I use to play Minecraft in today's day and age. Obviously, Austin didn't do that, meaning that he had actually ended up losing his account because he failed to actually migrate it, and I'm sure that if he went through the customer service support section, he could, but I would think that, unfortunately, in his case, it might be better for him to just spend the $15 again, or whatever the fuck the Minecraft license is, than dealing with the headache of Microsoft support or any support team in general. Now, of course, one person says a YouTuber has to spend $30 a second time in 2 decades. What a tragedy. Now, that might be one of the most... I can't use this. Brain-dead things I've read on the internet. Because here's the funny thing. If you buy a license, you should basically be allowed to keep it, alright, for the foreseeable future. Now, the thing about it is, that's just Minecraft in this situation, but it's one small symptom in a much larger problem. Now, one of the most interesting and amazing initiatives that I've seen in the world of gaming is Stop Killing Games, and I've talked about this for quite a long time now. This is a actual, movement pushed by Ross from Accursed Farm, a beloved YouTuber who creates some amazing YouTube content like his infamous Game Dungeon series, where for some reason Ross can pull out literally the most obscure fucking game that I've never heard of and show it to an audience of people that are absolutely willing to just consume some of the most obscure games you could imagine. I'm one of them. But here in this initiative, it's a consumer movement where they wanted to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games that they sell to customers. Now one of his big videos was talking about live service games being effectively a scam, which is true. A lot of game services that distribute a lot of these titles that are connected to online services effectively have a time limit associated. So I want you to understand this really quickly. Let's say you buy a video game right now, and it's a purely single player experience, meaning that you're not really interacting with other users, or you can play the majority of the game completely offline. Now imagine if the game has an internet connection associated. So meaning that, at some point down the road, the gaming company associated can actually terminate the online services, meaning that the game you buy is effectively useless. Now that game, The Crew, that we constantly do talk about from Ubisoft as an example of this, is the perfect example. You buy a video game for $60, sometime down the road in the near future, Ubisoft just pulls the cord on the servers and the game becomes an effectively useless brick. Meaning that for people who enjoyed that game, they'll never be able to play it again because their purchase was effectively forfeit. Now at no point on these games does Ubisoft go out and say, you're not actually purchasing the game, you're actually renting it. And basically, it can effectively be up to us to terminate this game whenever we feel like. We'll give you notice, but once we tell you we're getting rid of this game, there's literally nothing you can do against it. You can't refund it, you can't get some of your money back, it is just effectively a fucking brick. So Ross made Stop Killing Games, which is such an amazing, easy petition that if you go to it, especially if you're in the European Union, guys, it's so easy, you can literally pick whatever country you're in. So if you're in from Ireland, for instance, click on the Ireland section, follow all of these simple steps, and you too can make your fucking, anger known to the government so that they can at least investigate companies like Ubisoft, or really any gaming company, and at least tell them, stop killing your fucking games, okay? Simple as that. It's literally that simple. Now, I guess a really good example of this is what happens when a game is not completed on a disc. So, for instance, if you've never played the new Indiana Jones, Great Circle game, you are missing out on one of the best action-adventure games in general. Not just a great Indiana Jones game, but an amazing action-adventure title. So the thing about this game is, unfortunately, it does not come completed on the disc. So I was actually going to go pick this up for the actual PlayStation 5, but thanks to a channel known as Retro Game Future, he decided to do this himself. Now, if you look at the box, right next to the PEGI rating, you're looking at Connexion Internet Nécessaire, meaning that you're going to need the fucking internet to play this game. Okay, so, alright, you might be like, alright, well, what does that even mean? That means if you put this goddamn game in your PlayStation 5, without an internet connection, it installs around 20 gigabytes of content. Now, to give you an idea, the actual Blu-ray disc drive of a PlayStation can store up to 100 gigabytes. So if you just took away those massive HD textures, you could actually fit the entire game on one disc. And if you were Microsoft, the indie company that they are, you could probably also stick a second Blu-ray into this and just have both of them serve as the actual physical media containing the textures and the core game. Plenty of titles do this, games like Cyberpunk 2077, games like, believe it or not, Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of games release with full physical releases where all the content is available for anybody to play if they don't have an internet connection. Now, you might be like, this probably isn't that big of a deal. What is the actual issue? The issue is, let's say 10, 15 years down the road, when PlayStation chooses to axe their servers for PlayStation 5, which they've done for PlayStation systems that are aged, systems like the PlayStation 3, where again, servers are taken offline, and eventually their online storefronts don't exactly exist for too long. What happens is, now that you have this physical disc, you put it into your system and you can't even download the updated content to play your physical fucking release. Meaning that no matter where you buy Indiana Jones physically, whether it be on the Xbox or the PlayStation, it is effectively a useless brick. Now, this hurts even more when the game is good. Indiana Jones is an amazing game. And you might be like, Buddha, the discs don't contain the games. What are you talking about? Well, if you go to doesitplay.org, great guys, friends of the channel, These guys showcase an amazing statistic. For instance, 93% of games actually work without the internet, okay? Offline play is enabled. But when it comes to physical media, 74% in the green category means that you can effectively run most physical media without ever needing an internet connection. Now, when it comes to the yellow category, which again is, you know, the no download required, typically that means you'll probably need a download to get some extra content that's not necessarily required to play the game, just maybe like extra, maybe like a level or like some skins. Or sometimes it might be patches that fix performance pretty heavily. Like, technically you could play Cyberpunk 2077 with physical media without ever fucking requiring an internet connection, but that also means you're pretty much putting yourself up to the most annoying gaming experience of your life. In fact, if we really added in the worst case scenario, up to 12% of games are unfortunately requiring a download on their system. And sadly, I feel like some gaming companies are kind of getting a little too liberal with giving us shitty media. Games like Hogwarts Legacy, hell, even games like Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition doesn't even contain the fucking DLC for PS5 users. Like, what does that even? You need a code to access that? Get out of here! Now, when it comes to old games like this, right? Again, the context is if the game does not fucking give a completed... Now, if the game is not completed on the disc, and down the road those patches aren't available, I mean, it is what it is. Preserving the game becomes an issue. Now, I started this video off by saying that video game piracy is kind of based in this regard. So, to show you, when it comes to Indiana Jones, this is a cracked NFO from the company Razor 1911. Now, this is a pretty infamous hacking group that's been around since before I was born, and even some of you were born. And they actually ended up cracking, again, this Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So by downloading this cracked version of the game, pirates are able to somehow preserve this amazing title without the help of Microsoft specially. See, they're not giving us proper physical releases, and they're tying this behind online digital storefronts that are fleeting as the years go by. So by having a cracked version available, in some capacity means that, for better or for worse, on the PC, this game is a preserved experience. The same cannot be said for consoles. I mean, what kind of a world do we live in where you have to break the law in order to preserve your games? You know, people say if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. You know, the thing about it is that, look, there's a lot of people that pirate simply because they just don't want to buy video games, or they don't want to spend money, and they think they have access to pretty much anybody's, like, video game without paying, right? And in that case, it's pretty shitty. But if buying video games in the current era is effectively just one giant fucking rental, then how can you not say that piracy doesn't have a world? If the service that we are currently engaging with is so bastardized and predatory against the user, then extreme measures like piracy in this situation are probably the only stopgap to preserve some of the best titles in history. I think it's only software that really has this issue, like video games. Like usually with movies or with music, there are ways to preserve that media no matter what, right? Like you can always screen record all of your Blu-rays and store them on your hard drives as backups. There's a lot of music that you can just, again, record audio files and store. But you can't really do that with every single video game, especially when those video games are tied to complete online services that the moment those servers go down, that software is effectively accessible.
Shit, okay.
Some of you guys may enjoy the games Destiny 1 and 2, and the problem is because those are effectively tied to online services, without server emulators and some access to physical media, there is eventually going to be a point where accessing those games becomes completely impossible. You will lose content no matter what. Speaking of video games that literally are alive because of piracy, this is a game franchise known as the Chronicles of Riddick.
Ooh.
And I'm not crazy for the movies, but I love these videos. In fact, it's probably amazing and lucky for me to actually own the physical copy of this on my PlayStation 3. But if you're on the PC, literally 18.4 thousand people passed to preserve this video game. In fact, it's because of an old version of GOG's
-1
version of Escape from Butcher Bay that I was actually able to download and play this game on modern hardware and a PC. Literally through piracy, I was able to actually experience and keep this game alive. No company sells this anymore, okay? Vin Diesel ain't selling it, Midway ain't selling it. It literally is because of video game piracy that we're actually allowed to preserve and keep this game going forward. If this was tied to an online service or some fucking nonsense where the game was never completed on a disc, we probably could never play an amazing title like this ever again. You know, piracy is one of those things where I feel like for all companies, it actually is beneficial, especially for indie titles in certain cases, where people can be drawn for excessive sales. There's a YouTuber known as Seth Zine Talk, which if you've never seen his content, he covers a lot of older PC games. Not just older PC games, but he's just this is a gamer that's like me, okay? He made a video on a game known as Star Sector back in 2019. Now, I ended up watching this video a while back, and this game is a pretty simplistic, like, you know, it's a pretty simplistic, like, space game in terms of its visual design, but don't let that hold you back. The amount of content and the amount of things you can do in this world is insane, okay? Want to be an organ dealer? You absolutely can. Want to be a black market god? You can. Want to be an honorable in terms of its visual design, but don't let that hold you back. The amount of content and the amount of things you can do in this world is insane, okay? Want to be an organ dealer? You absolutely can. Want to be a black market god? You can. Want to be an honorable fucking pirate? You can. Want to be a merchant? You can. It's an amazing title. Super open-ended. All made by the smallest of development groups imaginable. Now the thing is, in his video, he gave his CD key for the game away, meaning that if you wanted to try this game, and I actually did use his CD key to play the game briefly, probably like 7-8 hours, and I loved the game so much that the next thing I did was just buy my own version of the game. And, you know, if I can just throw out my CD key, I probably will too, just for you guys to grab and play if you want to experience the game for yourselves. Now, the developers for this were super cool about it. They were like, all right, great, you know, these people are playing our video game, and they enjoyed their video game enough to the point that they bought it, like me. Now, I'm sure there's some people that are using Seth's CD key, and they'll probably never buy Star Sector, which is, again, the negative aspect of it, but because of piracy, and because of the awareness raised by this YouTuber alone, with 8.9 million views on this one video game, I'm sure it led to some serious good sales for this group. And again, that's really the key with a lot of successful indie games, right? When there's a mutual, healthy relationship between the audience and an influencer, and again, like, you know, showcasing this, it can be very beneficial, okay? But the point is, piracy probably did lead to a lot of positivity for this game. Now, look, piracy is a complicated subject, but I really wanted to talk about it in the context of it really saving a lot of modern video games. There's a lot of video games that I enjoy that, frankly, are living on borrowed time, just because of the way that companies are handling their DRM. A lot of online services are being required. There's a lot of, I want to say, negativity, right? There's a lot of fear that comes from what's going to happen 20 years down the road when my son is going to be like, or daughter, or what, my children are going to be like, you know, I want to play Chronicle again. I want to play shit like Star Sector. I want to play shit like Indiana Jones. And because of how servers are operating down the road and how these companies treat, you know, their software and licenses that are handed out to people, it makes me wonder if these games are ever going to be completely available, right? We're long past the days of Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, where we have ISO files for effectively every single game from entire console generations. We're at a point now where video games are kind of a tough bastard to preserve. And it's only gonna get worse unless we fight right now. And I think the fight is important, especially if you're somebody that really, really, really loves the world of video games. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it.
Today I discovered there are AI ads running on YouTube of me scamming people with AI and crypto. Truly my worst nightmare reimagined. I thought it couldn't get worse. And then I saw the start of the ad. This has been getting hundreds of views on YouTube, and they're gonna do this. This is the first frame of the video. So basically, right on bar. Let's watch and see what's going on. Hi everybody, this is CoffeeZilla, and I don't usually do videos like this, but the crypto market is going through a major crash. Panic, sell-offs, red candles everywhere. But it's in moments like these. Where do they always use, this is how you know these crypto scammers. They always use this crappy stock video garbage. They think it makes their scams more believable. It makes them less believable. Everyone knows that this is exactly what a scammer would use. Like, hey, get stock photo motion array of guy typing on keyboard 4K. That the best opportunities are born. In this video, I collaborated with an amazing team of developers at Uniswap on creating a tool to help make a little profit during these times. You'll get a step-by-step tutorial on how to stay sharp and act wisely even during a market downturn. Don't miss your chance to get smarter. Oh, they're messing up the lip sync. I thought the lip sync was pretty decent, and then they're jacking it up here. Don't miss your chance to get smarter while others are panicking. Today, I'll show you more, 4K Bitcoin video. So yeah, that's basically how it is. I just want to walk through it. I've been getting sent this over and over and over just because of my community. People are concerned that I've turned to AI scamming. Don't worry. And I see why. They have the illustrious name CoffeeZilla. And then here's another channel, CoffeeZilla with 3 L's and 2 A's. Now, what's frustrating to me is that they can use, this is like a YouTube, you know how YouTube kind of keeps making its own features like worse somehow? They've done this thing where anyone can add any playlists to their like homepage. So what scammers are able to do, they put my real videos in the fake person's homepage. So it looks legitimate because my real videos are just kind of sitting here and you're like, oh, that must be the real CoffeeZilla. No, in fact, it is not. Another thing I noticed is these guys are working in 4K, dude. In fact, 4K 60. I thought AI was worse than the real product, but I only run 4K 30, so you can actually watch a higher quality version of me. This is, I actually don't know how that picture's 4K, but whatever. I guess AI can only do so much. You see a bunch of fake comments here, though. We have the dislike button not working, so you can't tell that this is a fake scam video. They have a bunch of comments, even stuff like, CoffeeZilla will always have my trust. He is the most authentic and real crypto journalist there. Thanks for the tip, brother. So that's obviously a bot. And while I have a lot to say about the overall implications of this technology, I will say in this particular instance, I'm not too worried just because it's such a detailed like crypto scam that I imagine most people are not going to even bother. Like it's just a lot of work. It's this long tutorial like hand filling in, you know, individual things. You know, hopefully you guys are too lazy to get scammed by this. That's my fingers crossed moment. Or you just know that I wouldn't start a video like this. You know, hopefully that was the dead giveaway. I mean, you might have seen a crisp 4K quality, but this is the real deal. No, but listen, I think this is worth talking about. We've been trying to punt the problem of AI deepfakes for a while. We've addressed it here on this channel. We've addressed how, you know, these companies are training on YouTube videos to try to generate YouTube videos. We saw that with OpenAI, like, remember that face that they gave?
Videos on YouTube?
Many of the companies have been illegally doing that, and this is the result. You've got this great cinema being created over here. The lip syncing, like I said, it's hit or miss, but the real problem is the trend line is that it's getting more realistic, right? So I don't know what other communities are gonna do. I mean, I think most people in this community thought it was funny, thought it was like, you know, it's ridiculous that someone would do this. But I think people in less warned communities would easily fall for something like this coming from their favorite creator. You know, obviously not if they're doing detailed crypto stuff like this, but maybe a simpler scam. I think the most obvious scam that a lot of this stuff is going to be used for is like romance scams. Once again, no threat here, but but I think people are going to, you know, AI deep fake like Brad Pitt in a hospital being like, baby, I need you to send $50. Like, I think that's going to be a huge thing. And the better this stuff gets, the easier it's going to be to do, deploy, and it's just very sad. I think these platforms need to start grappling with, like, how do you stop this from happening? Maybe starting with not letting random people imitate profile pictures. Like, isn't that the most obvious? The thing that always blows me away is, how are the scammers' tools, like, so much better than the detection tools of the platform? I've never understood this. You've got YouTube, multi-billion-dollar company. You've got a scammer with $5 and like a MacBook who can throw this whole charade together. And like, how can we not detect this? How are we not able to see that suddenly CoffeeZilla's running ads to scam people with crypto that might not be me? I don't know. That's always blown me away. How can we not detect like the same comments over and over again, the spam comments? This is something I've been complaining about forever, but unfortunately, I think it's going to take people actually losing money and complaining or suing YouTube or going after, doing some legal thing for YouTube to actually take serious action on this. I'm sure eventually these channels will be flagged and removed, but like in terms of how do you stop it before the problem occurs, I don't know, and I don't think we're equipped as a society to deal with that.
Oh,
so
just
I
farted
just
the
wanted
fuck
to
up.
let you know that one, it was not me, right? If the AI does not fit, the lips do not fit, you must acquit. And then also, this is going to be a huge problem in the future. Maybe not for our community, right? I'm not going to be romance scamming anybody. I'm definitely not going to be teaching you how to use Uniswap to send a scammer money. But in other communities, I think this is a big deal. That's why I wanted to flag it. And to let all of you know who are sending me this that yes, I did see it. And yes, I'm ready to sue for this highly defamatory first frame. I just think that if you're gonna put me in 4K 60, find a better starting frame, please. That is offensive and hurtful to my reputation. All right, that's basically it. I'll see you next time.
As a third-year student, I'll be starting to apply for internships, which means resumes have never been more important. And Grammarly helps me in this situation by helping me build a stronger resume by suggesting stronger and more effective vocabulary. If you're feeling lost or stuck with your paper, Grammarly will be there.
Voidzilla.
Today we're talking about the Tate brothers. Crime is legal, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna just jump into it now. I wanna say it's an auspicious day. Not only are the Epstein files about to be released, we also released Andrew and Tristan Tate. They're free to leave Romania, all because, according to the Financial Times, the White House and government officials have been pressuring Romania to let these poor persecuted influencers go. Here's the scoop from the Financial Times. The Tate's case was first brought up by U.S. officials in a phone call with the Romanian government last week, and then followed up by Trump's special envoy Richard Grenell when he met with the Romanian foreign minister. A fourth person said a request was made to return the brothers' passports and allow them to travel while they waited for court proceedings to conclude. Lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. A few days later, prosecutors said the travel ban has been lifted and the pair's U.S. passports have been returned to them. But investigations into their alleged crimes have not been dropped, and they're expected to return to Romania. Although questions remain whether that will actually happen.
And also, presumably, he's gone now. Once he gets to America, he's not coming back to Romania, I wouldn't have thought.
America's not going to extradite him back again. It's funny, you know, when I met him in Romania, we talked about why he was in Romania, and his line then that he said a lot was he was in Romania because it was corrupt, and if you were rich, you could get away with anything. And I guess maybe Washington, you know, is a better prospect.
Right, why stay in Romania when you can come to the land of the alleged human trafficker and money launderer? Now, I brought you all here today actually because I have a bit of a scoop for you. I've got a little news story for you. Now, I'm not going to make a big deal of alleged crimes here because, frankly, we don't care anymore about prosecuting any of it. So, I'm just going to show you that the Tate brothers, in addition to what they've been accused of here, also have been laundering money as literal Bond villains. I don't know why people are like, think this is the hill they want to die on, but I just want to be clear that these are not free speech warriors. They actually are Bond villains, not in hyperbole, in actual fact. How do I know this? Well, that's the profile they used when trying to set up shell companies to allegedly launder money. I know this because I got Tristan Tate's passport, his fake passport he was using. You can see his name is Scorpius Vladimir, also known as Vladimir Scorpius, the main villain in the James Bond novel. That's who Tristan Tate is pretending to be when signing up for accounts with
Holy
payment
shit!
processors. I know this because I had a whistleblower from one of these payment processors give me these documents and show me
Hello,
exactly
Bluesy.
what this guy.
Hello?
How are you?
You're streaming?
I am. Oh shit.
You don't mind having people while you're streaming?
No, I don't. Want to see my kingdom?
Yeah. Ow, bee, boo. Wait, I can actually just go see your live.
Oh, okay. It's up to you if you want to stay or not.
You have been streaming for 7 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I don't even know how you do that. Sometimes I've been streaming for
I need to
for
reach.
4 hours and
I need to reach 1,000 citizens. I'm at 450. Wait. It's complicated. 'Cause I need to reach 1,000 and then I'm gonna be able to close the stream. But until then, I'm just gonna try to.
are you serious?
Yes, I'm dead serious. Why?
Then you're gonna stream forever.
Not necessarily.
You have been streaming for like 7 hours and you're not even at 50%.
No, I am more than 50%. I'm at 450 plus 171 plus...
Okay, you count the other people, okay.
Well, the game consider the other island as the number of citizens, so yeah.
How do I mute the live stream I'm watching?
You click on the volume.
On tablet, I don't see... I don't know why it's not an option on tablet. Oh my god. No!
Did someone say the N-word?
No.
Are you gonna say the N-word on my stream?
Never.
Why do you want to say the N-word on my stream? I need more houses. What the fuck? They're so happy. What the fuck? When I was a young boy. When I was a young loser. When I was a
Okay, boo.
fucking loser. My name was Preston Pops. And I was a fucking loser. Because my name was Preston Pops. And I'm a fucking loser. Because my name is Preston Pops. Holy shit, they don't even make enough. I didn't even notice.
Okay, seriously, I cannot watch your stream like I everything I hear, it's in double because of the stream.
Just mute it.
We cannot on tablet, I think. Like there is actually no option.
Yeah, you can. For sure you can.
Help me, help me.
Oh,
Boo!
no.
Oh my god. Like, I swear I don't see an option. Like, it's not like on PC when you can adjust the volume. There's not, even in the settings.
Racism. Racism.
Okay, seriously, boo.
When I was a young boy, my
Whoa,
father took
boo.
me to the city. When I was a young boy, my father
Oh, hello, B and boo. Hello, B.
Want to see something cool, Preston?
Ouch. Boo.
There you go.
Why? Oh my god. Why you lost so many villagers?
What do you mean?
I don't know, the number is really smaller.
Where?
Is that
Wow. I don't answer question.
I don't know, I can see 779.
Oh yeah, it's because they didn't fill the beds yet. They're a bunch of losers, basically. That's what it means. You didn't know?
Oh, it's so cute to have bee
So
on
if
my
you're a
arm.
loser, you lose your villagers, pretty much. You didn't know.
Hello, my baby. Oh.
Wait, you didn't know? Okay, I just...
Here it months.
Whoa, where is he? When I was a young fucking loser.
B. Why are he's trying to... No, can I talk? He's trying to flirt with my shirt. Honestly, budgies are...
Punch the bird. Punch the bird.
Bungie wants to
Punch the
flirt with
bird.
everything.
Punch the bird. Lucy?
No, no, no.
Punch
my
the
poor
bird.
baby.
Punch the bird.
And
Punch it.
Cosmos. Okay, Boo, seriously. Oh my god.
Do you want my honest opinion on the situation?
What situation?
I think you should punch the bird.
Oh, that's small birds.
Okay, but
Ew!
you still need to
threw-
punch the bird.
He threw up on me! Ew! Eee. Now I
Okay.
have seeds on me.
That's nice and all, but
And in my clean hair. I swear with birds we cannot have clean hair for more than a day. Oh, B! He's trying to throw up for Boo, but she was so far.
that's so disgusting.
Ew. Now he's like confused.
That is
Oh.
disgusting.
Oh, be my baby. It's okay. It's okay. Boo. Please don't do that again, Bee.
Do it again, please.
Phew. No, B. No, I can see you trying.
Dude, I didn't even manage to get 1000. It's not my fault. The game is dumb. Doesn't give me that much resources. But at least I got a new island, look.
Baby B. Hello, my baby B. Mm. Baby B.
There's also a female in the call.
Why would you say that? Especially female. That is such a weird way to call a woman.
Oh wait, I think the female is trying to talk to me. What did you say, Lucy?
Seriously.
Ah shit, I just realized that the recording has been up for 8 hours. The file's gonna be like 50 gigabyte. I'm gonna need to change the location. Oh, no! He's gone. Goodbye.
We're closing the stream.
No, I can't close the stream. I'm like not even 1000. I'm almost there though. If you accumulate all the island together. How much do I need? What do you mean how much do I need? Oh, how much do I have left to get? 450 plus. So I don't know why there's a minus, but 73.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna send an equation. Give me the result of that. The first person that answered the right answer is gonna get a free spin. There we go. I'm using the miners watching my stream to do some calculation. Child laboring, basically.
No.
Did he do the dock? I fucking swear if there's no dock. Motherfucker, you're supposed to do the dock.
Ok, Boo, là, sérieusement. Tu me fais mal.
Damn, you're way off, Eddie. Oh, what actually? Oh, shit. Eddie was right. Wait. I fucking blunder. Wait. Okay, do that instead. If it's not a duck, I'm not helping you, motherfucker.
Okay, Boo, no, Boo.
And boom! Guzogna just to win a free spin! Damn, Addy, you're so slow. That's crazy. Oh my god, Addy, you're so bad. Oh my god, you're so fucking... Oh my god, he's so dumb. It's crazy how Addy is dumb. Honestly, Gruzy.
No, my god.
He's so stupid. I can't even he can't even do math.
I cannot too. And
He's
you
so
are the one who asked people to do it for you.
He's so stupid. Honestly, like... Oh. What the fuck, Preston? I don't care.
What?
I don't care. It's just... Harass is online? Oh yeah, he is. Damn. Dude, the rest got exposed in a live stream with 1,000 people watching. That's crazy. She'll tell Arrest he got exposed in a live stream.
But what's it's all about?
Well, basically, Arrest wants to have sex with the Eastern Bunny, which is kind of weird.
Okay, but what's the context? Like, Why you would say that?
Because it's cool. It's not funny. I don't laugh right now. Doesn't make me laugh. Well, chat, we have it. Aura's gonna like reach like 40 years old. He's gonna have a bunch of kids. He's gonna have to explain what the fuck happened to this date. And why there's a fucktard streaming some kind of RTS game sharing information about him having sex with the Easter Bunny. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. All the wood, all the coal, all of this. Tell me there's like 200 rocks. That's nothing. At least there's like 100 rocks. Motherfucker! Okay, give me back my wood. I'll buy 68 of them. He broke my fishing temp. No. Finally, the perfect number. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Are you with Ultra right now, Preston? That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, they're starting to miss coal. They don't make enough coal. Yeah, they need coal, that's what they need. Oh, this dragon's gonna get cooked. Oh yeah. Kill them! Not underwater! No! That's a waste. Gluzy?
Yeah. Hello?
What are you even doing at 2 a.m.?
I was playing Animal Crossing, but I'm stopping now. Oh my god! And now I'm gonna watch edits of The Last of Us.
The game? I mean, yeah, no shit, the game. I'm stupid.
The game and the show.
Oh.
The last episode was actually the most terrible thing I've seen.
As a good or as a bad thing?
Bad. Really bad.
So is it
Um,
like the fact that something bad happened, or just the show is bad?
Oh no, the show is super good. But it's like
Super
something
bad.
bad happened. That got me cry. Even my dad was really, really, really not okay. And my dad doesn't care about anything.
Okay, but
What the fuck?
did you know The Last of Us was really like it's a crazy story? Like it's actually like super sad and depressing.
No, I didn't know.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the game is crazy. They didn't show
You
the
had played
part.
the game?
My cousin played the game, and I was like around him when he was playing, so I kind of like I am familiar with the story. I'm also aware of the. I don't know if it's the same like the same beginning, but
Kinda.
it's like like Guzogna finished the game. Do you
I
plan on doing the same?
didn't play like the game, and I will never because that's the type of game that is really too
So
stressing for me.
right off the bat, when you start the game, you start as like the young daughter of a dad, right?
No, no, I've seen like because I don't want to play the game. I watch Let's Play of it, so I know like the history, like the whole story and shit.
Basically, she gets fucking shot.
Yeah, I know, and it's so sad.
Oh, well, actually, you start as Joel, which is the dad. Wait, you don't start with the girl? I'm kinda trying to.
I've been checking.
I think I'm mistaking with another game. I'm probably mistaking with another game.
But it's so good. Even the show, it's so fucking good, I swear.
It's Joel? Well, I guess I'm a little dummy. I should play The Last of Us. 100%. In stream.
Even on stream.
On stream, yeah, for sure. One of the best game. But I kind of feel
No,
it's gonna
so-
make me emotional.
Yeah. But that's okay, that's the goal, I guess.
No,
I'll
not
never
when
get
you're an
over it.
alpha male.
Like, I actually cannot. I will never get over that. Oh my fucking god.
She'll call my. You know what? I think I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna call myself Alpha Lorax. It's
Wait,
like,
why?
you know, all the
why
others
don't
are
I
fucking
see-
losers, and I'm the Alpha.
I didn't see the message of Preston. Like I just realized by your screen that I don't see it in the real chat.
Can I call you Gudzo? Guzogna? Alright, I'll call you Gudzo. Kinda feel like bullying you right now, Gruzy. For no reason at all.
Okay, let's go.
No!
Answer my fucking question in the chat.
I just don't know what question. There is nothing.
Like.
Oh wait,
Like I
it
said-
appears on Stream Element. It doesn't appear in the chat though.
That's exactly what I said. It's not in the real chat.
No, it's
That's
only
why I
in the.
didn't see it.
Wait.
For me, it's the first option.
Wait, so you. What the fuck, dude? What is? What is he talking about?
What's your answer, Lorax?
Dude, I'm not answering this shit.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Fuck that. Dude, this guy is unhinged. He's gonna ask.
Wait, I didn't see ice cream. No. Second
No, it's too
option,
late.
I-
It's too late. It's too late. You already answered. It's too late. You're cooked. You're gay,
But I
Greasy.
thought it was a candy.
That makes
I didn't-
that makes you gay,
The-
basically.
No, the texture of the ice cream, I cannot. That was I thought it was a candy, not ice cream. Ew.
Yep, you're gay. You like dudes, so you're definitely gay for sure.
Preston?
You.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, I like guys, so that makes me not gay.
No, it's when you like guys that makes you gay.
Whatever you say.
You're kind of stupid. No, honestly, you're kind of like not really smart, but it's fine.
I'm a girl, but okay.
Okay, but if you like guys, you're still gay. Doesn't matter. What makes you gay?
No.
If you kiss a guy, alright? In his hot mouth. Alright?
Yeah, no need for detail.
What
Hello?
the actual fuck? Why are there? Are you laughing at Preston right now?
No, but dude, that got me.
So what if he has like his own issues to manage and you're just laughing at the fact that he's having his own issues? And they be joining and leaving. At some point someone's gonna pull up and say the N-word. Nah, dude, don't fucking pull that shit up.
Oh, but when I'm watching the stream on Discord, I don't have the chat. What the fuck?
It's okay. They don't say anything really smart. They're kind of
But if I
stupid.
watch on YouTube, it's so annoying to have the like hearing everything in double. Oh, actually, I can do that. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. One of his stupid question again. Would you rather have itch all over your body for the rest of your life or have no legs and one arm?
Oh, that's terrible.
A stupid ass question. What if, like, you know, he has this kind of stupid question, right? But it actually happened. Like, if you choose one of them, it actually happened. It's like a curse. That's why I never answer.
Yeah.
Imagine it's like a fucking curse and it actually fucking happened.
But I guess you will get used to the itch.
No, you don't get used to it. That's the trick.
Oh my god, that's really terrible.
If you ask Ultra, would you rather be gay with Jason or having 1 million bucks? He's gonna choose to be gay with Jason.
Why would you say that? Out of nowhere.
He's gonna... If I ask Ultra Seer, would you rather like let Jason Discord having minors sending porns to each other or having 1 million bucks? He's gonna choose Jason. Sending Jason server with minors sending porn. Oh my god. I'm so glad we banned these guys. Oh my god, I just can't. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh my god, this is so real. Tibu, you need to go to sleep.
I told you to punch the bird. So it goes.
Dodo, Dodo. Dodo with your boy. Bye bye. Dodo with your boy. Dodo, Dodo needs that.
Damn, skill issue.
For what?
Why are they're so unhappy? It's not the tax. What is going on? Oh, the coal. They don't have any coal anymore. I gotta increase it then. Okay, this guy also needs more coal. Damn, I'm surprised they're consuming that much coal. So that's gonna be my... Oh, someone took money. Who took money? Oh. They're unhappy because of the lack of coal.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
What's so funny?
The thing Preston said. Ask.
If you can take the inch off your height and add... Wait, what? Of your height and you add your winner or take the inch...
Finally, a question I don't need to answer. I don't have to. I actually cannot.
I'm not gonna answer because it's gonna give personal information. That's like a way to know whether or not your dick is big or small.
It depends, I think, because, for example, a really, really small guy, he will probably choose either way them to be taller.
Take 3 feet around my I wrap it my waist. The fuck? Did you find this online, dude? The fuck? This guy is crazy. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, he doesn't need any tools anymore. Okay, he's gonna also need to stop taking rocks. Because I'm gonna need the rocks. The 200 rocks I have left, I need them. They need stockpile. I don't even sure if it's worth to have a stockpile in this island. I check the message on the live really quick. Bluesy.
What?
Check the messages on the live stream really quick.
Sorry, I just...
I don't. I'm not gonna forgive you, but it's fine. Keep going.
The last message of Preston?
Yep.
Okay.
How does that make you feel?
I don't know. I actually have... Wait. What mod I have? I have the black mod. Since when?
Kind of racist, but alright.
I remember having the light mode my whole life, and now I just realized it's not. But I usually have the white. So I guess in a few years I'm gonna have autism.
Don't you already have autism?
No. Well, that's kinda... why would you say that? That's a bit offensive, not gonna lie. Do you think I have autism?
Yes.
For real? Or you're trolling?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't know how to answer that. No, I don't. I've been seeing
what?
A doctor, and she said I have hypersensibility, but not autism.
Wait, you're disabled?
No, I'm not.
Wait, you're disabled or not?
No.
So you're not disabled. Dude, I just kind of realized that my stockpile was filled out with bullshit.
The fuck, the question keeps getting.
I'd rather work for McDonald's for 1 year starting tomorrow. That's an easy answer. Because I'm probably gonna get fired because I'm gonna ask for a too high salary.
No, you're gonna have to work for 1 year.
I mean, I cannot work if I'm getting fired, am I right?
You're not getting fired. You're gonna work for 1 year.
I'm gonna ruin McDonald's. I'm gonna be the worst employee. An actual useless fucker. Then I'm shitting on the corner of a Tim Horton. I'm just gonna wait until there's nobody around and I'm just gonna shit on the corner. On the counter.
That's really
And
terrible.
you cannot change the condition, Preston. If you change the condition, it just can nullify everything.
You're changing the condition for
No,
Tim Hortons.
I didn't change any condition. I just said what
There
I'm
is
gonna do.
always people
There were
on Tim
nothing
Hortons.
that says I couldn't shit on it when there's nobody.
But there's always
There's no-
someone.
So I am the one. Whoa. So you say I'm changing condition? Check chat right now. He's literally doing it right now. He's changing the condition.
Yeah, but you are too by saying when no one. But there is never no one in Tim Hortons.
Okay, but I didn't change any condition. I just set a date on when I'm gonna do it. So that's stupid.
It's not gonna happen. There's
Okay.
always someone.
Well, I'm gonna wait until there's just an old ass man that doesn't matter whether his opinion is yes or no, and I'm just gonna shit on the corner.
Oh my god. That's really, oh my god. I think I will do that too. But at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm gonna be traumatized. Wait. Attends.
No, dude, you just cannot create. You just cannot switch conditions, so otherwise it just nullify your shit. You're gonna just decide, okay, well, this is an exception and another an exception. That's kind of dumb. You should have set the rules before. Fucker. I gotta build another stockpile. That's the first one for sure, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hell no, dude.
Same.
Dude.
But
So-
like, where is the camera going?
It's
like
just
it is.
you cannot see the camera. It's just I guess it's just like following you, you know. But what I'm gonna do is
Yeah, but
what I'm gonna
where
do
it's
is
going on the internet? Is this a live or something?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Oh.
Oh my god. That is terrible too. Like, dude. Oh.
He is saying some dumb shit. For 1 year, yeah. At least the first thing is temporary.
Yeah.
The second one is just for the rest of your life and be a good employee. Like, nope. I'm not gonna let myself enslave by McDonald's. Yeah, no, you're not. You're still enslaved. There's a guy, the guy I've been working for like 20 years and he's still just a boss of one McDonald's. Like, it doesn't matter. You're just... The big boss are just a bunch of... They just don't care about you. They care so much that they take a video with their big ass flashy like watches, golden watch, and their flashy car in the background during COVID. And say like, oh my god, thank you so much for being here for us. Yo, that's an actual good question. I think I'd rather be Jason.
For real?
Well, I don't have to do the bullshit he did. Like, I can just use his brain properly. Like, I don't have to, like, follow a step. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you are Ultra Seer, you can change. You can stop following Jason.
Yeah, but we're like you're gonna be limited in terms of draw, of power draw. Like I'm not gonna be able to play chess anymore properly.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
And at least Jason had some kind of logic. Actually, he had a lot of logics. Nah, dude, you don't want
Not
to be
on the
Ultra.
good
Ultra
thing.
is the worst choice you can make.
I think I'd be Ultra too.
Nope, not a good choice. L choice.
Okay, but Jason doesn't have logic for like.
He has more
basic
logic.
thing.
He has more logic than Ultra. He's resonating more.
He literally the drinking with a minor. That is not having logic.
Yeah, but he's still more logical than Ultra. Doesn't matter what the mistake you have done in the past. I'm just saying he's more logic. Like he has more raw power in his brain. That's what I'm trying to say. You're getting more with Jason's brain than Ultra's brain. That's what I'm trying to say.
The thing, the two of them did bad thing. So it's kind of like you're kind of right about the logical thing.
Yeah, Preston, I'll 100% choose Jason. Like, Jason can easily be forgiven. Like, it's not that fucked up what he did. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. No, it's actually really fucked up. Never mind. Kinda realize now.
Yeah, it really is, but don't forget what Ultra Seer did too.
Yeah, that's why. So I'd rather choose just Jason. At this point, like Jason is the less
I
of the two.
I think you're right.
Yeah, for sure, Jason. What the fuck? He's way smarter.
I don't know. Sometimes he can be really smart.
No.
Ultra Seer too.
No, Ultra. Nope, not even.
I've been talking to him sometimes, and he wasn't dumb. He was
No,
kind
he is
of
dumb. He is 100%.
normal.
He is a dumbass. Yeah, I'm choosing. I'm choosing Jason, dude. I'm still choosing Jason. For sure. If I don't have to choose, I'm not choosing, but the question is whether or not, like, you want to be... I mean, both of... I mean, Preston, think about it, right? It's both bad. It's both a bad decision. Both of them are just bad. They're both gonna fuck up your own, like, body, but whatever, you know? If I have to choose, will be Jason. Oh, but Jason does live in a fucked up country. Was it like Springfield? With a crime rate of like 74, not 74%, but like higher than like something from 74%. Where does Ultra Seer live? There's also like the geo like location. Yeah, wait. Okay, then what do you choose, Preston? Why don't you answer this question?
Oh no.
He's not gonna answer just to like be a fucking bitch. He's just gonna ignore the fact that I asked him that.
But I actually don't think there is a bad choice because
They're
they
both
are
bad.
two bad choices.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I said. They were both bad choices. We're just more fortunate, and I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not trying to like find an excuse for them, but they actually live like they didn't have the luck we had. We're pretty lucky where we live right now. When I say that, I'm referring to like Ultra and Jason.
Jason is mean or something?
Dude, what are you talking about? He always insult his mom. He's also gonna get kicked out from your house. At least Jason's gonna make smarter move. Oh, that's a good point. Fuck! Let's cheat. There you go. Fuck you guys. I will 100% do what you said about Ultra Seer. Not even a question. Lucy, read the chat.
Yeah, I read. It's just like, I'll probably do the same too, but at the same time, I'm like, no, because after the 1 week, the 1 fucking week, you're gonna like.
My mom's gonna be like, wow, you changed so much. You're so nice, Pierre Carl. Oh wow.
No, imagine after the 1 week, how are supposed to talk after that? Like, no, that'll be too embarrassing. So at the same time, I'm like,
I'm gonna call your dad with the name you always tell me to call him, but it's not supposed to be the right name, so he gets fucking pissed.
oh my god.
So when you, after the 1 week,
You have a really bad relationship with your father.
You know, there's a thing I always do, and that makes my dad even more mad than the name. It's when I cannot find something in my room, I start screaming, "You stole it!" Like out of nowhere. It's not true. Like I'm just trolling. Every single time he gets mad, even after years of doing that, he knows that I'm trolling, but he still get mad. Like, no, I didn't. He take it seriously.
So you act as if there's something going on, but there's not. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, I will do that, Preston. Oh my fucking god, I would do that for sure. I didn't even think about that.
Will you hook up with someone to see what it's like for the other... Ah, je comprends pas. Peux-tu m'expliquer?
Genre, que tu étoilerais avec quelqu'un d'autre.
Que tu quoi?
Attends. Genre, j'arrive pas à dire. Tu étoilerais avec quelqu'un d'autre pour voir qu'est-ce que ça fait pour l'autre personne.
Je comprends pas.
Genre, le premier, je peux pas... Attends, genre... Étoile, tu sais pas ça veut dire quoi, étoile?
Non.
Attends. Genre, tu ferais des affaires avec quelqu'un d'autre pour voir ce que ça fait. Sur en étant l'autre, genre.
Nope, not even. Nope.
Tu comprends pas?
No, I understand. It's a no for me. I'm not doing that.
For real? You're not
No.
doing that? No, I will
Nope.
certainly do it.
Because technically speaking, if I'm a girl, like, that's mean I'm the one getting fucked. Right? And that will be gay.
Oh my god, Lorax. Seriously, you're
Yeah,
talking
that will
like
be
you're
that will be
thinking
gay. That will be gay.
No, because in that week you'll
No,
be a
because
girl.
technically I'm being, yeah, that means I'm gay because I'm still a guy. But I'm in like another mind, so I'm gay.
Honestly, Preston,
So it's a hell nah, dude. I'm not getting myself fucked.
the disappointed thing that'll happen. Like if a guy switch with a girl and he get back after the week, he'll be disappointed. Like it will be, oh my god, I wish I was a girl. For sure he was.
I'm gonna be like,
And
oh my
I'm pretty
god.
sure if I was a guy for 1 week, I'll be like, oh no, I miss being a girl.
Oh no, I miss being a girl.
I don't want the baby boy.
Punch the cat.
Oh, my baby Bart.
No, dude. I told you I'm not letting myself fuck. It doesn't matter if I'm a girl or not. It's gay.
You know what you look like right now, Lorax? You look like the like alpha male
I am.
on TikTok.
Yeah, I am.
Like that is embarrassing.
It's not.
Like for 10 years, you'll be a
Nope.
girl and you
Nope.
will not do anything.
Nope.
Only because when you'll be
I'll
back
do workout.
as a boy, you'll
I'll do
be
workout to work my ass. And I'll do what a girl does, but I will never hook up with a guy because I'm not gay.
But I don't know. At the same time, you are a girl. for that
Listen,
time.
listen. It's been 13 years. No, wait. It's been 10 years considering like at 13 years old you could not really but kind of start dating with a girl, right? And I've managed to live my life fine without having any relationship, all right? So if you tell me like, oh, you can be in a date for 10 years, easy. And also I'm not getting fucked. And I'm not gay, so it's perfect.
No, that is not that easy.
Yep.
You'll see that is not
Yep.
easy.
No, I'm not gay.
No,
I'm not gay. So
you'll want to.
I'm not a
You'll want, especially like.
I'm not
at
a gay ass
certain point-
bitch.
Okay, I know you're not gonna change, but at a certain point,
If I become a
The
girl,
hormone-
I'm not letting any guy going my way.
but at a certain point, the girl wants to have kids. It's like a natural thing,
Nope, that's not gonna happen.
and the hormones and shit.
No,
like,
because my
there is one
alpha
time you
male,
want.
because my alpha male brain and mindset is not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna be so fucking sigma that it's not gonna happen.
No, I'm pretty sure you're saying that, but if that happens, you will do it,
Nope.
but without telling anyone.
Nope.
Yes, I'm pretty
Nope.
sure it's just like a ego thing.
You're just gay.
That is not an insult. Like, I don't care if you say that to me.
You're just gay, so. Yep, you're gay. Yeah, I could be lesbian actually. Yeah, that's for sure, dude. That's so smart, Preston. Holy shit.
Okay.
What are you
Do you
saying?
not know what lesbian do? Or something?
Nope, but at least I'm not gay, so.
You will be gay. That's the thing. Like, you will be gay either way.
No, because I'm with a girl this time. And then she's
But
gonna...
you'll be gay for 10 years and then go back to your life and
Yeah, but at least I won't be
Not
let
be gay.
myself. I'm not gonna let the way of a guy, which is gay.
Okay, why is for alpha male it's so like it's the worst thing in life? Like being fucked. I don't understand. Like, it's not a bad, dude. Too intense.
Yep, you're gay. Can change my mind. There's no limit, I don't care, it's a girl. Thus, I'm not gay.
Dude, you can still get fucked as a lesbian. Like, I don't understand.
No, nothing goes in my ass. Because I will be gay.
But with a man, nothing like you can actually not do anything in your ass.
What? No, if you're a
So-
man, you're not. What?
No, if for example you are a
I'm not
girl for
talking to
10
gay
years.
people. I'm not talking to you.
Like, dude, if you are a woman for 10 years,
Yeah.
just don't get fucked in your ass. But there is another part. That's the same thing as the lesbian thing I did. Did you forgot or something?
Dude, I'm just. That's just gay.
But that's gay too, to be with a woman when you are a woman and get fucked, but not in the ass. That's literally that's even more gay.
That's kind of gay, yeah. I won't be even in a relationship, I think, because that's too gay.
Oh my god. You will literally miss 10 years of your life only for ego thing. That is actually sad.
Dude, what is this question, Preston? What the fuck? He's always having these fucked up questions.
Yeah, the stream should be 18
It's already in
plus.
18. It's already in 18 plus.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Thank God.
No, don't worry. That's mean Addy has 18 plus account because he's not supposed to be watching the stream.
But he's not there anymore.
No, he's still there. Don't worry, I see him.
He's there?
Yeah, he is.
Addy, you should not be there.
Dude, Preston, you're a fucking moron. The chat is still on the fucking... Wait. There we go. No more chat. But yeah. I hope it answer all your questions.
That's so random. Are you close to
Not even.
the
Not even.
to the 1,000 people?
Nope, not even. That's gonna probably be a 10-hour stream.
What the fuck?
Dude, there's a fucking kid in the... Such a fucking moron.
It's still very, very obvious, not gonna lie.
Hello, my name is Preston and I'm a fucking moron. Yo, what the fuck? I'm gonna eat chips.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, I know.
You guys are so stupid.
What?
You heard me. You are stupid. How does that make you feel what I said?
Pourquoi j'ai eu littéralement même pas 3$ de Tim Martin? Fuck, je check ça.
I'll ask for a divorce.
Wait. What if you swap?
Because having being in a relationship is gay, so.
What if you swap in the future? Then you swap for 10.
I'll put back the chat. I don't think he's gonna say anything stupid. Next thing I know, he says some fucked up shit. The second I put back the chat. Oh shit, I just realized the fucked up shit is still there. Wait, I gotta...
What?
Don't worry about it.
You removed it earlier.
Yeah, I put it back, but I wanted to put it again, but there's still the stupid shit he sent. About Lamexing. Such a fucking moron, dude. I will, 100%. You don't fucking take decision with my fucking buddy. You don't use what you don't own.
That's fucked up, Lorax. That's what you want to do.
Oh, yeah, no, his husband is just not gonna have sex for 10 years, I don't know what to tell you.
Knowing men, they're gonna leave. Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
That is sad. Like,
your husband's gonna be depressed for a long time.
no, he's probably gonna leave.
I'm gonna tell him I sub my body, and
Depends if I find it good.
if he
man.
tries anything stupid, he's gonna be not only gay, but he's also gonna get fucking punched in the face. I'm acting like Jason when I say like, Jason, what if I like...
Wait, you'll do nothing. Like, nothing.
Nothing. Not kisses, not nothing.
Not even kisses.
Nope.
What the fuck?
That's gay ass shit.
Okay, because Lorax, I actually don't think you realize how sad it is. Only for an ego thing of, no, I'm not gay. You'll... I don't know, it's so sad, like for 10 years.
Yep.
You'll miss a beautiful relationship.
A beautiful gay ass shit, yeah, no thanks.
Like you're... Oh my god, no, it's so sad. Yeah, I will stay with Lorax's wife, for sure.
I'm gonna ruin your relationship with your husband, for sure. Oh, you're gonna hate it when you're gonna come back after 10 years. I don't owe you anything.
That is sad that you are ready to ruin a marriage and be alone for 10 years.
Yep.
And be sad for 10 years.
Who said I'm gonna be
Only-
sad?
If I fall in love with the wife, then I'll... After the 10 years, I'll take the wife from him. Of course, for sure,
Nope.
because
Nope.
he's ready to
Nope.
ruin my marriage only for
Nope.
ego.
You're not even gonna be able to.
Yeah, I think I'll be capable.
Nope. Nope.
Yes, I just need to tell your wife how you think, and she'll be like, ew, I didn't know it was like that.
Nope.
And she'll go with me.
Nope.
Probably.
Nope.
Yeah, for sure.
Nope. She's gonna be like, is a gay talking to me? Referencing Bluesy.
No. Yeah, I have 10 years. And I'm already married to her for the 10 years. So, like, it's for sure I'll be able...
Nope.
No, because he's gonna know that I'm stealing his wife.
I don't hear the gays. Specifically you.
You'll probably fucked up every relationship in my life, and I'll fucked up every job he has. So yeah, but at the same time, that'll be a disaster.
These nuts, sir. What?
Who's the other person? Oh, my baby boy. Non, je joue pas avec mes cheveux. Je joue pas avec mes cheveux. Tout est cassé. Hey. Bart en second. Do mon bébé.
Dude, I'm not sleeping with anybody. If you think that, you're such a fucking moron, Preston.
You are the moron for
No.
thinking like that.
Nope.
Oh my god, like...
Dude, you guys are
I
so fucking weird. There's no BS in that. I'm just not.
Yes, I think that too, person. Like,
Nope.
there is no way he's gonna
Nope.
be like that for 10 years. Only to say I'm not gay.
Nope.
Like, no one cares, dude.
There's
No one will
nope.
care.
That's some gay ass shit.
Why is for certain men being gay is literally like
Nope.
really the worst thing that can happen. But don't.
Preston is probably secretly gay. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so you asked the question to a lot of men, okay? And the first thing they'll tell you, if they are a girl for 10 years, they are going to do shit. Like, there is no way there are other men that are going to say, no, I will do nothing because it's so gay. Wait, what? I didn't understand a single thing.
Why don't you DM? Why don't you DM Gloozy?
Why? Why you would do that? What is a seam?
Cause he's seeing some weird stuff.
Oh, your ex told you about that? That's true.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Especially like jeans. Exactly.
Exactly. I'm gay.
Lorax, that is so dumb, honestly. Like, I cannot.
What is so dumb?
To think like that, like, I cannot. That is
It's
crazy.
not dumb, it's gay!
Wow.
Dude.
Oh my god, Lorax. Watch what you're gonna say. Please.
What is this stupid question? Well, how is that related to anything?
That is really sad. But I think he will say he's gay because of that.
What the fuck is this question? What a stupid ass question.
But oh my god.
Well, what I could do is have like... What, dude, it's such a stupid question, honestly.
But that's actually a possibility. If you are a girl for 10 years,
I don't like
that
this
can
line of
happen.
questioning.
And
That's less funny though, I don't really like it. It's actually a serious thing.
yeah, that's really sad, but that's the reality.
I know, but it's just like no one fucking has these kind of questions. That's gonna fuck up.
Real. He's gonna think more about that than the fact that it happened, which is probably like terrible to have that happen to you.
What are you guys talking about? What the,
The fact
fuck?
that you are so scared.
Dude, it's
of
just
that.
a joke. Why are you guys bringing assault in that equation? I just don't get it. It's kind of fucked up. I'm still not gonna have like any relationship, but the gay part is a joke.
For real?
I don't think you're gay if you have like...
Didn't seem like a joke sometimes.
Yeah, the gay bit... I was...
What?
The gay bit I was fucking around just to have a reaction, but like now you're gonna bring the assault, it's kinda like...
Thank God it was a
it's
joke.
less funny now.
I was real at first. I thought it was a joke, but you were so serious about it. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, because it needs
there's
to
no
sound
instance like that.
serious.
Oh, but then it's okay. I thought you were
Dude, what the
becoming an alpha
fuck?
guy. Baby part. Are you finally close to have the...
Not even.
How?
I'm building houses right now.
That is really sad that you did a 10-hour stream
Whatever.
and you didn't reach the goal.
I'll
But are you
eventually-
like really far from it?
Probably half.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
$600 citizen. I'm getting there.
What is the video from yesterday, Big Booty Viking?
18 plus. I wanted to clickbait people. I wanted to see if people's gonna grab the... It's gonna click on it.
No, it's not even 18 plus. It's just it's like 30 seconds. And it's just Big Booty Viking.
30 seconds?
Yeah, and the screen is all black. Oh no, it's not from yesterday. It's from 3 days ago, but I don't know why the notification is from yesterday.
If you swap buddy who is one person, you know you will want to have a relationship with the new body.
Wait, what? If you swap Hello, my baby Bart.
Dude, I'm not dating anyone. Dude, if I become a girl, I'm just not dating anyone. It's that simple, dude. It's cut and dry. It's such a stupid question. You can ask me 1,000,000 times. It's just not gonna happen.
I don't even
Like without
understand.
without saying the joke of like it's gay or whatever. I'm just not.
Wait, if Gluzy become a guy, she can date one of her friends. Or Lorax can date one of his friends. No, I'm so lost. Bart, stop! Non, c'est non ça. J'en veux pas de ça. Non. Te calme. Non. T'es pas fin là. Hey! Ow! Je suis fou, man.
No, I'm joking about the saying it's gay. Like, I don't think it's gay. That's a joke. I was saying that just to have a reaction, but I'm not fucking dating anyone if I switch body. Like, no joke. Seriously, like, no
For
joke.
real.
I'm not. I'm just not. That's just
Like
weird.
if you'll be a girl for 1 year, you will not have any
No.
relationship.
No. For
For
10,
real?
for a century, no, doesn't matter. I'm not.
And why?
Because it's a no. I'm not fucking shut up. Oh my god, I
don't
can't
understand.
anymore. You guys are making me crazy. Oh my god. Stop it.
I'm pretty sure you ask any person that
It's a no. It's no,
they're
I'm
gonna
not.
still have a relationship. I don't understand why you don't
It's
want
super
to.
cut and dry. Oh my god, I can't. It's actually gonna make me pissed. Keep talking about having like sex with people, like Jesus
Not
Christ.
only sex, it's only like it's literally the whole
No,
thing.
no, it's a
Get
no.
on.
I'm not going in a relationship if I were a girl. It's no.
Okay. Okay, we get it. It's no. We just don't understand why.
Guys are so fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. I just can't anymore. Oh, man. So dumb, dude. You guys are. It's like you're trying to piss me off. Oh shit.
No, I'm actually curious about why you will not.
Uh.
My god. But
I just can't anymore.
Bart.
Hello, my name is Preston. I'm a loser. I'm a fucking loser. My name is Preston.
I think I'll want. Yeah, I think I will meet someone new. I don't have really much girlfriends, so yeah. Okay, Bart. Can't deny. One ability from any animal. Oh, yes. Birds to fly.
You shit.
Yeah, they shit a lot. But it's one ability, so flying, I think. Because I don't even like I cannot think of a lot of abilities from animals. Oh, there is see in the dark too, that is nice. But I prefer flying. Even normal question like that you don't want to answer anymore, Lorax?
No, I'm not entertaining. I'm gonna say like ultra. I'm not entertaining this anymore. I'm not having it. I kinda.
Because of the assaulting thing?
No, it's just I'm not.
Okay.
I need a mental break.
Alright. Anyway, I should go to sleep. So I'll go now.
Good night, Lucy.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
I think I'm not gonna do the 1000, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not able to. There's so many houses to put. But it does look pretty though. It's almost 10 hours of stream, dude. I was supposed to work on the Minecraft server. Oh boy. Didn't know this game was taking so much time. Good night, Preston. Thank you for watching. One down. There's no way. I guess there is a way. What the fuck? I'm gonna take a piss. I'm surprised. Oh. There's a motherfucking boat. La vicina. Oh boy. I'm surprised it only gives 3. Oh, 22 people. Holy shit. Yeah, they're gonna start being happier because the bartenders has filled the place. And the next thing is gonna be the libraries. Is there a job I can like... They're all super important job though. Mason is super important. Fishing industry is really good. Yeah, it's because the bartenders and the librarian are back now. At 8:13. So they're super happy even with the tax. Well, I'm supposed to get 1000. And I'm at probably 700. I'm supposed to get 1000. I was supposed to, but I guess it's just... Yeah. I'm probably... Like, it's... I seem really experimented in the game, but I'm probably not. I'm gonna show you my city right now. These guys gonna get eliminated. Both of these gonna die on the spot. Oh yeah, they're gonna get killed. Probably not the best attack they've done. So these guys are clearly coming from my town here. My problem? Well, it's not a problem, it's just I'm slow. I like to put things in the right spot. I like to think about it. Yeah, I'm kind of committed. I mean, I'm almost there. I just need 300 more. Here I'm gonna reach almost like, it's either... Oh, this guy's gonna die. The manors. Manor? They are. I'm about to like sleep on my chair, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tired. I just want to get it done. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. Dude, I'm almost at 1,000. Almost. I'm gonna reach it, it's just... Jesus Christ. Nice, 2 people. I'm gonna need a library right here, probably. And actually, that's crazy. They want another tavern? Okay. I'll get you guys a tavern. 38. Small town has 6 new people, damn. I thought you guys wanted a new tavern. I'm not sure what's going on now. Is it because it needs to be at 600? Okay, now they want to. Okay, so it's at 600. At 600, they want a new tavern. So I'll get them a new tavern whenever I have the 38 bucks. There's 95 citizens that are idle right now. There you go. Now we need a library.
What the fuck? Maybe I've already dealt with him. I'm not sure why though he's going away. I think this guy, we're gonna move it right here and we're gonna put the library in the middle. Rocks left. We're not gonna have enough libraries. Rocks, I mean. True rocks left. There's no rocks anymore. Oh, Lamau. Oh, Lamau, he's gonna get all the rocks. Certified Lamau moment. We need the market man right now.
Only 70%? Okay, the tax actually increase it. I'm actually quite surprised. All I need is a bunch of rocks. Now we're talking. All right. Nice. You know what? I'm not gonna sell anything. I need the most resources possible. What is the bank? 34 gold. Damn. That's high. Only 80 citizen. 80 citizen, guys. I just don't have any rocks though. Okay, we're gonna do another exploration because 48 rocks. Okay, we're gonna wait until we have the market man pulling up again. I need another island. I think we're gonna take possession of this one. Oh my god, just 80 people. 80 people and I'm done, dude. I can go to sleep. Oh, the wheat is not able to keep up. Where is he gonna get the rocks? There's no rocks anymore. Oh, damn it. That's pretty bad. They're really happy. Right in the right spot. Oh! Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna bust. Holy shit. $300 rocks just for me to eat. That is beautiful. I'm gonna sell the wood. I don't think I should do an explorator. I should just keep basing myself on the... Oh my god, finally. Holy shit, that was a pain in the fucking ass to get. Oh. I guess that's gonna be enough for tonight. Holy shit, I'm not doing another 1,000 tomorrow. I'm doing 750. I'm cutting it really like... I'm cutting it like 250. Just do not do another 12-hour stream, dude. That was crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, that's gonna be enough. That's fucking crazy. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna need to work on the wheat because I'm not producing as much. I'm also gonna need to... I'm gonna need to figure out how to make more rocks. That was really fun. I gotta take a break. Because I'm actually starting to be tired. Like, I'm actually gonna, like, blow up. Anyway, well, thank you for watching. For everybody that are still in the live stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.